Hello, it's Icy. What? Okay, it's fine. I was just really very sure I'd got the mic turned on and then it didn't seem to work, but it did work and it's just, I'm very confused. Anyway, how you doing? Hello, Cumps. Hello, Tower Dweller. Did you, there were too many people in this morning's, this morning's ESO Live. I don't know if either of you saw it or anybody else in chat. Because there was too many people to see if anybody was there. So that was good. It does look and sound like me. It's true, Gumps. Mostly. There we go. Let's go that way. Oh yeah, the pony. The pony. I forgot about the pony. 10 days left for the Blackwood thingy. I think we should be okay. Let's have a look at the pony. The Nibonese pony. Which is, it is very cute. I like it. So it's like deliver. Oh. You get a pony, and you get a pony, and you get a pony. Tower Dweller, did you end up? He might be all tabbed into Ninja Stream. But if he's there, did you end up doing a material shop? In which case, I think you have a delivery pony. That might eventually, at last, be my next build. I think is after I finish the castle, I'm going to do that thing. Now, has this character explored all of the locations? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm alternating. Yes, they have. Alternating that. You haven't done the material shop. It's a delivery pony. It's got the banners bound up on its back. Little pockets of material. Perfect. It's perfect. However, I may as well do... I don't even have any... Oh, I picked the wrong character. I picked the wrong character. They don't have any... Ritz Tower. Oh, Tower. That's very...
there's this. D.
Tower, thank you so much. That's lovely. I appreciate it. You are wonderful. Thank you, Tower. I appreciate that, Tower. I'm just gonna open history, I guess. I picked the wrong character. Good job. Well done. I hope your week was okay, Tower. And yours too, Gums. I hope it was as chill as it could possibly be. And anybody in chat, of course. Let's go that way. Oh yeah. So once again, I've not had enough sleep. By some considerable amount. Yesterday was not good. Because I both did not have enough sleep and then I had too much caffeine. I did not feel well in the evening. I felt terrible. And I tried to go to bed early. And then just lay there and my brain just kept going, oh, here's an idea. Why don't you do this? Here's an idea. This is the good one. Why don't you do this? Here's an idea. Do this one. Here's an idea. And then Miss Icy's blood sugar went, I don't know, something high at 4:30 in the morning. And then my brain decided, no, that'll do. Let's think about those ideas some more, shall we? And then it was like 5 o'clock and I went, you know what? I'll just get up now. Because I was going to watch the ESO thingy anyway. And it was like, I'll just write those ideas down. So I did that. So that was good. Whether those ideas make any sense. Oh, you haven't had enough sleep and you haven't had any caffeine. Tower, I gotta say though, at a certain point, there is such a thing as too much caffeine, at least for me. Oh, Tower. Have you had enough sleep? Anyway, Oh, and I expect to be further. Well, actually, oh. I don't know. Maybe not further discombobulated necessarily. Because daylight savings starts tomorrow. Oh, tonight? 2 AM? Wow, what is my frame rate? Anyway, that means I should be, from a US or Northern Hemisphere point of view, I will be starting 1 hour earlier, apparently, tomorrow. Just FYI. Just because it'll still be 12:30 midday from my point of view. But from a Northern Hemispherian's point of view, it'll be like an hour earlier. Just FYI. You washed up an afternoon nap and then ESO. Very nice. Very nice. So what is it now? It's like 10:30 Eastern, I think. So tomorrow I'll start at 9:30 Eastern, which is, you know, kind of better. And then it'll be like that for, I don't know, until the USians go out of their daylight savings, which I think is November, right? It'll be like that for a month or so. November the 7th. Okay, there you go, 5 weeks. Something like that then. Oh no, actually a month. A month. Yeah.
I do not have any other work that...
So that will be fine. Alright, so I'm just... Oh no, I've got one more.
We've got goblin trouble. It didn't. But now, never fear.
Goddamn goblins. But it's not terrible because this character does actually need to run around and explore the locales. Because, sure, I would like Deadwood. What's the new DLC called? Deadlands. Deadlands for free. Sounds fantastic. Was I hoping for a house? I mean, of course. Was I expecting that house? Actually, no. No, because we were going to get the one at the end of the year anyway from the collectibles. But I was just kind of thinking, you know, it could give us the big Daedric one for free. Because they gave us, you know, the Sijic Villa for free. And it was fancy, you know. High fancy, low fancy. Or, you know, good fancy, evil fancy. Could be an option, right? But no, that's okay. I mean, all of the new styles would at least mean we should be able to build the most amazing structures on the big open island that we're getting. So that's pretty good. I mean, I don't even have the way shrine here, which is a pain in the butt. But that's okay. And I've got my one character over on... Oh, actually, why don't I just ride up and wait here for some goblinies, and then I will pick up the way shiny bits.
Perhaps you can offer me some advice instead?
Oh, and also I need to kill Daedric beasties as well. Oh, look! Somebody's here. There's no goblin though. So I'll just go and see if we can kill some Daedric beasties up here for this week's endeavor. Could do a monthly one? Monthly endeavor would not be, you know, out of place. Though, I don't know. We got the monthly login rewards. Don't know. We don't know whether that would be good or not. Wait, is that it? Up here? I thought there was more. No? Oh yes, there we go. God, I haven't melee ranged anybody in a hot minute. In a hot minute, I tells ya. Are we getting any goblins? No? What about up here? Any more beasties to kill? Oh wow, my ping is shocking. Did I close everything off? No, there it goes again. That's fine. Hey, it was like 600 and then it dropped back again to 270. Which admittedly is slightly higher than optimum. And now it's sitting at, goodness me. Master Icy's watching YouTube videos, but I wouldn't have thought it was that bad. Maybe it is. Alright, well, they're not here, so let's just go get the the thingy and I'll come back. Off to find Nocturnal's location. And then I guess I'll finally pick up the Wayshrine next to it. Uh-huh. Oh, that's good. Oh, I will kill this one. So, for reference,
Off we go.
I will not be playing New World. Elder Scrolls will be my main game. Going for the foreseeable future. Though, oh, okay. Has anybody played Outer Wilds? And did you enjoy it? And also, I've got this terrible, terrible craving for like a full-on puzzle game. Like a proper puzzling.
My Lady Nocturnal, I beg you.
Don't beg her. She doesn't like to be begged. 1 year. Yeah. Look, I have to say, maybe look, it looks a little light on for content right now, but that's, you know, like it sort of depends on the kind of player you are. Right now, it strikes me more sandboxy than MMO-y, which is perfectly fine if you enjoy that, which I don't. I don't like sandboxes at all, really. I need things to do in the game, stuff to pull me through. Whether that's like an explicit story, like ESO, or environmental storytelling, which also ESO has, but other games do, you know, that's their speciality. I don't really mind. Either's fine, but I need my good, strong story pulling me through. And I'm not... Like, I'm not a particularly social person, so all that sort of PvP stuff that seems to be the bomb is not appealing either, so, yeah. Yeah, sandbox and PvP. Yeah, see, I am a theme park player, it's true. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I would like you to tell me a story, and then I will react, interpret, think about, participate in... Oh, I forgot to go online. Discover, talk about your story. So yeah, give me the story. So yes, so yeah, I will be an ESO. All right, let's see if anybody wants to do this. What is the scaly cloth scrap? What? Where do you get that from? What the hell? What is a scaly cloth scrap? And how do you get 50 of them? And where do you get debutante gowns from? Oh my god. Sorry. I better invite these people resting. Give me my cursor. Okay, hang on. Oh, no. I'll just let that person die. Shit. What's going wrong? Oh, Amber Fairy, how are you? Are you good?
Icy, so icy tea.
Amber Fairy, how are you? Namby, how are you doing? Oh, Lord of the Rings. Oh, see, Lord of the Rings as a theme park would be great. I'm just gonna get one hit. I'll just try sharing again to make sure everybody got it. There we go. All right. Oh, it reset, so it doesn't matter. Namby, how are you doing? Okay. Should be okay. Looks like one person's still coming in. Alright. Exclamation point swears. That's right. It's just kind of like, you know, recruiting for the group and then somebody pulls it and I'm like, no, just give me a second. Okay, see this? Kick this. You can't kick that one. Why can't you kick that one? Oh, because you're just killing them and they don't need to be killed? Okay, you do that then. You do that. But, Ember Fairy, Namby, how are you doing? Namby, you sent me a message in your email. No, what is it? In-game mail. Why we do the trial at 11 PM Eastern. It's a combo of things. It was the original time that worked for people, but it's also the only time that works for me as well. Because it's either not in, you know, in my winter half of the year. My winter half of the year. I didn't want to go into the mail. Sorry. No, I guess they didn't even say thank you for group. Alright. Apparently that's the way we roll these days. Words is hard. It's the only time I can make it throughout the whole year, basically, because of time zones. It means that in my winter, we start at 1 for me, 1 PM, and I can't start any earlier. I mean, I can start at 12:30 basically, and then I'd be rushing to organize stuff in time because I'm not always on time. And when Master Icy actually has activities because we're not in lockdown, sometimes I'm starting at 1. And then in my summer, we start at 3 and go to my 5 PM, which is just a teeny bit too late, but it's okay because it's not, you know, it's for like 4 months. So there's not actually a different time that we can necessarily do it. No, that's fine. It was a fair question to ask. But yeah, it's just one of those ones that, I don't even know where I'm going. Froggos, okay. One of those ones that just works out that way. It's historical as well that YOLO started in a different guild, and this was the time it ran out. It's also, I'm assuming it means it's 9 PM start time if you're on West Coast? Is it a 2-hour difference or a 3? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. But yeah, it was a historical, the time it started historically, but it was also the only time that I could make, so. Oh yes. It's 3 hours. Okay, there you go. So 8. Yeah. It's as far as map. Map being in Perth versus me being in Sydney. Now, open the box. Let's get the cool stuff while we wait, hey? And actually this is handy, it puts me on this side of the map to go and unlock all of the bits and pieces. Did I get anything good then? No. Mary just got the boot. Okay.
All right. The next time you'll help me
yes,
with something.
please do. Share a delve quest with me. I will do the delve quest. Whoop. At least get a hit in on this. Cindy, hello, how are you? Cindy, I want to let you know
They're coming for
you
us.
did indeed inspire me to do crafty stuff. Million other swears in chat. You did indeed inspire me to do crafty stuff. And I did some sewing this week. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I legit sewed and I did some tricky stuff. It took about 2 hours longer than I had planned because that's the way it goes. I, of course, made a video about it as well because I can't just sew something, but it was good. Needlepoint. You can't sew. Oh, look, Ember. It is not too late to start. My mother hated sewing. She owned a sewing machine, but she hated it. And so she did not like anybody else using it. So I basically taught myself when she was not in the house. So it's not too late to start. Never too late. So yes. Yes. Also, when I should have been studying for exams, just to put a capper on that. Okay, so where else do I need to go? There? Down there? I think, is that last one? I think so. I still did okay in my exams. It was okay. It's fine. Anyway, so I'm even wearing, hang on. I'm wearing the thing I sewed. Well, the thing I modified. I wanted a vest. I went to a fast fashion site and bought a vest. I knew it would need adjusting. Like I bought it on the actual premise. Ow! Ew. My elbow. I bought it on the premise that I would actually have to adjust the thing. Because I have boobs. And most things on those sites don't account for them, which it didn't. But yes, you cannot see it. It doesn't matter. There's be a video up in 2 days. So yeah, it's just all adjusted, fitted, tailored to fit me perfectly. I'm very happy. It was extremely satisfying. There was a whole bunch of like little engineering. Ooh, you got black thread yarn. Ooh, silly, cool. Okay. I would send a picture, but I haven't actually taken a proper picture yet. Hang on. I can do it this way. Oh, I can do it this way. This'll work. One sec. I can show you the video. I can show you the video that I uploaded. It'll get published in a couple of days. That'll work, and then I can just show you the finished bit. Oh, Finley, the black roses are gorgeous. Oh, they're lovely. You can make them into like a brooch as well. It would look beautiful. I love it. I love it. All right. There's only a few videos in here. Hang on.
Welcome to something different.
The sound is not as good because I just recorded it on my mobile. Just going to mute that anyway. That would be the only thing. Now, There we go. Look. Yeah. Look at that thing. Look at that. It's not ironed. If you're wondering about the gathering across the bus there, I hadn't actually got around to ironing it. So, look at that. In the good lighting, you can see the vest. See the sewing. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Anyway. So yes, the whole thing of engineering problems here on the side because of a thing, and then I've converted it so it looks like another thing, and it's all tricky. And anyway, if you want all the details, there's in the video. So plus the video is more I decided to do a the monthly update that I haven't done for 6 months, but I thought I would do like sewing or something while I did it. And I think that works. Except the only problem is I totally want to do some more sewing, but I'm like, yeah, it's like save the other bits of the sewing for another catch up in a month, or do I just charge ahead and do it now? Because it's like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bo, how are you? How was your week, Bo? But yes, Lee, all your crafty stuff has inspired me. My sewing area is all, like, I sewed it not in my sewing, like I just did it on the table for that one, but now my sewing storagey case thingy that I have had, we worked it out actually, it's probably about 15 years old. Anyway, it's all kind of resorted and fixed up and the area's good to go. I just need to move all the bits back into the storage and then I got space. Michael, how are you? Thanks for the lurk. It was a good week? Long weekend. Bo. I mean, I get the long weekend, that's fine. But at some point, our monitoring system, one of the monitoring systems, admittedly, licensing expires on Monday. Been trying to get the license, or the person who needs to get the license has been trying to get the license so I can put the license on the server since Wednesday. They sent the wrong kind of license on Friday. They still haven't gotten back to us. I don't work again nominally till Wednesday. It's a public holiday on Monday when the license expires. Will that application, that extremely important monitoring application, keep working? Who knows? Wait, who shared me what? That is not a daily. Okay, that wasn't a daily, that was a quest. Well, we will switch. Oh no, let's just check we've got the Pathfinder. No, one more location, and then I'll switch. Anyway.
Comrade, a word.
That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll probably have to, basically I'll have to log in on Monday probably. It's like, I don't know how we're going to get the license because, I don't know. Because those people won't be working, I don't think. Either. So, anyway. And it's probably a US company, I'm assuming the US company actually issues the license. So they won't be working either because it'll be Sunday for them. And I don't know, we'll see how we go, eh? Could be fun and games. Fun and games, baby. Am I going vaguely the right direction? I think I am, aren't I? But I did the sewing. It felt good. And that's also why I couldn't sleep properly last night. When trying to fall asleep. Both trying to fall asleep and then when I woke up too early because my brain is going, here's a great idea for making another vest. Yay! What if you did this and this and this? And it's like, that'd look fucking amazing actually, and it would be quite practical to make, and I could base a pattern off this vest but then convert it seriously but then end up with something that just looks outstanding, and I could make it reversible, and my brain's going, I'm just saying, trying to say to my
I
brain,
come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
I want to go to sleep. Shut up, brain. And my brain's going, no. But what if you did this sort of vest as well? You could make two, and you've got this other thing that you already own that you were gonna convert? Animals, how are you? Anyway, basically, what I'm trying to say is I've not had a lot of sleep, and my brain keeps making designs of vests. And I'm like, stop it. Oh, also in an entirely new series of videos, which is really freaking cool. Absolutely amazing idea, which I'm not going to tell you because I don't want to spoil it. It'll take me, and it will take me a while to prep all of the bits I would need. I have to record like a whole bunch of things before I could do that. I don't think they'd be very long. They'll be like, you know, maybe like five-minute ones, but still. And my brain's going through, right, I'll need one for that, one for that, one for that, one for that. And it's like, brain, shut up. I want to go to sleep. Stop talking at me, brain. Anyway, does anybody else get those problems? Just me? How do you tell your brain to stop? Does anybody else tell your brain to stop? Anyway, oh, the Akaviri stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, man. The Akaviri stuff that you dig up is worth a shitload of money. Ooh, lovely, lovely, lovely. I might sell those. They seem to be worth 300,000 for the new motifs. So, yes. You just keep going until it stops. You can do the meditation exercises. Look, the thing is though, I mean, yeah, no, it's true. I didn't try like specific meditation stuff last night because the other thing was, it was like, oh, this is a great idea. So it was also like, I wanted to think through the idea because I thought if I thought through the idea, then I could stop thinking about it. But no, that just fueled more ideas. Which is like, man. Oh, listen to your own breathing. Yeah, that's a good idea. That would work. That would work. That would work. But your breathing sounds okay. Listen to somebody else's breathing. Just pop a video on of somebody else just going, that'll be fine. Anyway, all these ideas. Look, I drew pictures. I drew pictures of the vest pattern that I'm going to make. Can you see it? You can't. No. Okay, fine. I drew pictures of the vest pattern. Tried the radio with the sounds like rainforest, rain, ocean. They never really worked. Ooh, okay. No, it's very hard to do. You could kind of see it. Okay, I shall describe it. Okay, there's two. So the first one is inspired by the vest I'm wearing. So the front of the vest, as it comes up here, has quite a, it almost looks like it changes from the standard front side panels of the vest into like sort of even wide straps. And I went, what if I just fucking continue that? I'm sorry, exclamation point swears. I'm very excited. That idea straight over the back in a cross. And then the back panel, so rather than the back going all the way up my back, it'll just sort of stop at my waist, sort of hips to waist is like a round, you know, like a flat section, and then the crosses will anchor in. So the back will look actually almost kind of like an apron, but think high fashion apron. It'll look amazing. And I should be able to make it so it's reversible And I've got all these really nice, I am not going to say. I didn't think it would work. It works. It works. Yeah, no, there's another one as well. There was an army one somebody told me about once. That almost worked. Oh, this character's done dailies? I didn't think I did them all. Anyway, I definitely need to go and look at all the Blackwood locations. So.
There's an urgent task
Anyway,
for you.
a friend who once did a lot of sewing and then stopped, gave me her suiting material. I have like, I think it's probably like 6 meters of proper black suiting material, like lady suiting, so a little bit of stretch, and then another 6 of like burgundy suiting material.
My
So it's
lady
like
Nocturnal, I beg you.
truly,
Child.
I
Bear
have
the consequence of your
so
failure with
much material. And I could actually use some of that. And I want to say as well, that material has been sitting in the cupboard for probably 20 years now. So, do you know what I mean? Do I have a problem? Yes, yes I do. I have an entire cupboard full of material. A lot of it's black. But yeah, that's the plan 1. And then I have this other vest capey coaty thing that I bought once. That's just like literally it's almost just like a giant circle with 2 circles for arms cut out of it. And then when you wear it, it drapes in the most beautiful way. And it's like, oh, well, that would be easy, especially with some stretch material. I could turn that into a great vest. That would look amazing. And it would take bugger all time. And also I have this old ponte skirt, which is like grey on one side and like sort of like a darker black, not straight black, sort of a dark black or grey on the inside. And it's like, well, I could just make a 2-sided vest with that because it doesn't need hemming. So I could just chop the armholes out, and then I might bind those so it doesn't stretch weirdly, and then just make a thing. Because why not? So yeah, I'm all excited. I'm all excited with sewing right now. It's all very exciting. And I bought also a piratey type shirt from the same place I got the vest from. I got 5 things. 3 of them were utterly perfect. Like utterly perfect. Just like a square-necked t-shirt with kind of capped sleeves, and it just looks, oh god, it looks so good. A bright blue singlet,
Off we go.
vest, you know, spaghetti straps, you know, just to wear under other things to give it a pop of colour. Because I've decided bright blue is the way to go at the moment with my grey hair. It looks amazing. And oh, this long-sleeved collared stretchy shirt, kind of like t-shirt material, but it's got like a shine through it, and it's like a button down the front, but you can like leave the buttons. Oh, it looks amazing. Anyway, 3 out of 5 were perfect. And the pirate shirt looks like a sideways rectangle with some puffy sleeves on it. It is. I could fit 2 of me in the shirt, no problem. Possibly a 3rd. It is just utterly ginormous for some reason. So I haven't made the adjustments yet. Where am I missing? I've got... Oh, over there. Okay. So yeah. I've pinned
Tired of
it,
walking anyway.
worked out what the adjustments will be, and they're fairly straightforward, so... So I just need to do that one as well. But yes, you can tell. You'll probably tell. I'm very excited. But Ember, do you knit? Because I can't knit. And I can't crochet, which I know simply crochets and knits. But that's a nope. That's a nope for me. Am I lost? I'm just kind of going via the most complicated way possible, I think.
Let's ride.
Let's ride! Here we go. Because I bought wool and knitting needles. Am I going to start knitting? Don't. No, I don't. I'm not. Probably not. But being brutally honest, probably not. It's okay. It's alright. Where? I might make pom-poms. I'll make a bunch of pom-poms with the wool I bought. And then I'll just decorate everything with red and black pom-poms.
The Ivory Brigade has
It'd be great. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. No problem. It'd be fine. Okay, so that's another character who's whipped through and done all the good stuff. They don't have any things. So let's pick another one. Honestly, my frames are terrible. And my ping is not great. I don't know what's going on today. It's very weird. I did actually shut everything down. Also, I forgot, don't Alt-Tab IC while you're switching characters, because that's totes bad. Your computer does not like it. At all. You know, I don't know how Twitch counts the viewers. I don't know how that works, because it says there's 7 people watching. I don't know if that's just like active chatters or something, but there does appear to be more people, like quite a lot more, like double. I don't know why. Like in the users in chat list. So I don't know if that's something new that they're doing or what's going on there, but it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, I've noticed before, so I don't know if you lurk, maybe it doesn't count? Yeah. Maybe if you're not interacting, perhaps it doesn't count. Okay, so I guess I've done the... So this is more just how do I need to explore? Whoa, not the right map. The answer is yes, we do.
Comrade,
Namby, of course you count. Of course you count. You count for 1 3/4, so not quite enough to. Ah! Don't die. Oh! Man bull. Somebody sharing? Thank you. I will take it in while picking up this one. And let's travel to player. Oh, my nose is itchy. You think the user list includes people who have recently been watching but night mode? Okay, fair enough, Michael. Oh, that's alright. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. You've done a couple of other streams up too and they're the same. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Bo. Oh, somebody shared me. I guess the one problem is I didn't think I'd done them or crest on everything last night, but I'm gonna guess I did the Manbull one last night on this too because the share didn't work, but I did get the share for the delve, so I will help kill and then I will yep, we're going in now. Okay. I'll help kill and then I'll go do the delve.
All prepared.
Oh no, Cindy. Maths problems. Oh, G-Man, hello, how are you? Now, Cindy, I'm curious. Did you go check out cracking the cryptic during the week with the Sudoku puzzles? I'm curious as to if you did that one. Huh? You repeat a baseline. Yeah, yeah, no, of course I don't really have the quest, do I? But somebody shared me The Beauty of Me Danger, which is a double good one because there's other bits there. Do you know what? I can't do like a baseline, or I can't count breaths. If I do it, I have to count in like an off number, which is weird. I have to like, so rather than, for example, you might breathe in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. I can't do it like that. That will keep me more awake. I have to like breathe in like slowly but count fast, and then breathe out. Sorry, breathe in fast but count slowly, and breathe out, you know, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like I have to do like I have to count on 5 or something weird and uneven in order to make it work. It's very odd. Anyway, that works. Still feeling unwell. Oh, spare time sleeping is good. Spare time sleeping is good. And also, I would not recommend, okay, doing Sudoku while tired. I'm gonna assume it's Sunzul. Let's head over there. Thank you very much. We'll pick this one up. You too, the best line. Talking about how people fall asleep if their brain is screaming at them, and my brain was very much screaming at me last night, and I couldn't stop it, so I did not sleep very well. Basically. But yes, Sinley, even if you just need something to listen to, I would recommend cracking the cryptic. But they're very calm, puzzle focusing, gentle voices. That's actually one way I know some people like don't like help stop their brain thinking is they listen to somebody else talking. Oh no, is this bugged for me? Oh phew. No, it's not. Excellent. So yes. You do puzzles and nonograms. Yeah, but that... See, I do two different things, Cindy. For the puzzles that I don't want to do, those I watch while I'm just like working or kind of chilling out. There's a whole heap of like stupidly complicated ones with like a dozen sorts of rules, and I'm like, not interested in those puzzles. I'm not going to try and do those puzzles. They're fine. So I watch them do those ones and just listen to them talk and blah, blah, blah. And the other ones, the ones that are actually Sudokus, those ones I save for when I'm actually awake and try them. 100-piece thingies. Yeah, but don't they wake you up? Like doing puzzles? So, you got your COVID shots! Yes! Bo, excellent. Good. Good. And is your daughter old enough to get them?
We offer this sacrifice to the tide of
She's 12,
chaos.
isn't she? She's 12? Actually, yes, Miss Icy's, she was at like 5 weeks, so I was able to move her forward 1 week, so she's getting her second dose, 12th of October, which is good, because they moved school starting forward a week as well, so she should be fully immunized by then, I think. I will just travel to somebody in the group. Will do.
Did I miss anything interesting?
They are talking about Lauren. Oh, silly, your mum got the second one. Good. 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 Excellent. Fair enough. Fair enough, G-Man. I guess that's a way. I'm always afraid if I do something active that it'll just keep me more awake. So I just lay there in bed, basically. So, yeah. Works differently for different ones.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, see, like, both
wild-
doses for me were like nothing. I'm fine. Didn't have any reaction at all to, like, the most I had was like a mild sinus headache for the first one, so. But yeah. Oh, I've already got one. Alrighty.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Right. Somebody did share a delve, and it was Beauty Amid Danger. Let's go get it. Somebody else is doing Sulzan again. I don't need that one, because I just did it. So let's get out of here. Yes. Very possibly, Cindy. Possibly. I mean, Miss Icy was also utterly fine. She didn't have any reaction at all. But
what if we are wrong?
Dunno.
Not even my strength can hold back an entire brigade.
So, yeah, joint pain, fatigue, blurredness. Oh, G-Man, you might be better with the second one. But yeah, I mean, everybody seems to have a different kind of reaction. Like, it just who knows? Who knows? Should be fine. So, yeah. So, basically, just gotta get Master Icy jabbed. And then we're all okay. Well, you know, as okay as is possible within the current climate of Delta, which is like makes everything slightly less okay than it might have been 6 months ago. But you know, for a certain value of okay, we'll be as okay as we can be.
Hail, Wayfarer.
Anyway, that's okay. Oh, do you want to see what Master Icy made me? Do you want to see what Master Icy made me with his dad? His dad has had the week off. I've had too much time off recently for medical bits, so I didn't feel that I could take time off. But do you want to see what he made? Look what he made me. Ugh. That's what I bashed my elbow on before. Look at this lovely box he made me. Look at that. It's all sanded, fits nicely. Look at that. Look at that beautiful wood on the bottom. Oh, gee, man. I think crafts is an understatement here. And it's got this great lid, so it's got like a nice lip to make it easy to lift up. He's put the little stoppers underneath, and they filled them with chocolate. So it's filled with Lindt chocolate. Which I'm... Oh, are they? Oh, are they mint ones? Oh, okay. Check that out later. I know, Tower's really good. Also, G-Man, yes, and Miss Icy wanted to make... what did I say? Souffle, Japanese souffle pancakes this morning. And they were very nice. She didn't like them much after she made them. I did. They were very souffle-y and tasty, very sweet. I think you could pretty easily remake them with less sugar in the meringue. So no, they were probably 1.5 centimeters. So she made small ones about this big, and they start, yeah, 1.5 centimeters. So they weren't like the massive fan. It's the first time she's ever made meringue. So she did an amazing job for somebody who's never even like made a meringue before. So she did very well. Looks like everybody's been through here already, killing the Daedra. No, it's just a spider.
Roll if you can.
Okay, I'll roll. Is that a spider over there? Yeah, let's go kill that spider Daedra. So yes, very proud. Yeah, it was really nice, Bo. It was like, I don't know, it was, I'm not sure. I think she got the recipe off TikTok. Oh my god, Miri just hit level 20? Come here, my dear. Let's chat.
Sarah?
Not a problem. You hit level 20, Miri. Oh my god. Okay, so what's my ultimate? Okay. Is that my only ultimate? Do I have any other ultimates? No, I've only got the one ultimate. Okay. Alright. Impeccable Shot. Which does 20% more damage for 3.2 seconds. And then she does a massive... Okay. Well done, Miri. Let's go kill something. That's very good. Just now, time to let it go. Yeah, I've got to switch over. As soon as I've tried it out, I'll switch over to Bastion because he's still like level 8. It's fine. In fact, I might even set Bastion up as a healer because that was the whole reason I kept using Miri anyway, because she's a healer, so that works out. I'll actually have to kill these guys now. Nope, they're gonna give up. Anyway, they were lovely. I liked them a lot. But yeah, it was like really easy. It was like I think like 6 tablespoons. Oh, I didn't check. That's true. I don't know if she's realized that she could have used an American recipe where the tablespoons are different, because it was in tablespoons and stuff. Anyway, it was still really good. Yeah, maybe might have had more flour and sugar. Ah, that'd be it. Because she's used tablespoons. That's why it was so sweet. Probably, and that's why it hasn't puffed up enough, because she's had proportionally more flour to egg white. That's probably what's going on. They were still very delicious, but yeah, that's probably it. Health. You use Mary because she doesn't complain when you pick up everything. Yeah, very possibly. Yeah, Bo. This one was. I mean, it was not like it was delicious, but you wouldn't want to have anything on them. I'm not sure you're meant to have anything on them. But if she was using Australian tablespoons and the recipe was an American tablespoon, she's used basically an extra quarter on top of what was recommended for both flour and sugar. So, yeah, that would be it. That would be it. You don't have the pancakes alone? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to assume it's like, you know, a dab of butter to melt in, and maybe a drizzle of some sort of syrup. But I think syrup would have been overkill, to be honest. Whipped cream and strawberries would work real well. Yeah, that would be delicious. That would be kind of perfect. Don't know. Strawberries would have been amazing. I think whipped cream would be too rich, maybe? Maybe sour, oh, maybe a little sour, whipped sour cream with a little sugar? For a little tartness to counter the sweetness. But yeah, if it was too sweet, then that's a different thing, so. Yeah, dessert, yeah, no, and it was like, can I make these for breakfast? I was like, no. But I will let you make them for morning tea, or afternoon tea, or even dessert. Because you've never made them before, and making these things for breakfast, if you've never made them before, is not great. Oh, I was gonna make Miri use her ulti. Okay, Miri, you ready? Do it. No, do it. They cannot use their ultimate right now because we're not in combat. Oh. Can you use it now? Okay, now you can use it. Alright. Just needed charging. Okay. Well, they definitely had sparkly bits to say they were taking more damage. Could be useful. Could be useful. Alright. Two of DD. Oh, I saw. Yeah, I saw Daku's. Yeah, crepe cake. I'm like, I'm not gonna make a crepe cake. I've made crepes. I'm very good at making crepes. But
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
no, that's more than I want to do, I think.
I am good.
Sindley, sleep good. Thank you for your inspiration. Oh, tomorrow, Sindley, from your time zone, I'll be starting an hour earlier because, from your point of view, because daylight savings starts tomorrow for us. So I will be on from about 9:30 Eastern, as opposed to 10:30. So I might get to see you for a bit longer, but sleep is more important. So please sleep. And then, yeah, November the 7th, and then it'll be 8:30 Eastern, so here we go. Yeah, it would be more helpful if we all changed at the same spot. I've gotta say, if we all just said everybody's time zones are changing right now, as opposed to twice, that would be very helpful. Thank you. Alrighty, now, oh, what do we have to finish? No, we're gonna go and finish on this character before I log off. Gotta go and unlock all of the location.
There's an urgent task for you.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. So Miss Icy is the same. Must get that sorted before, catch it before it goes high, basically. That's okay, because tomorrow it'll be very early. So it's like, I've already like pre-trained my body accidentally for daylight savings. Oh yeah. Okay, so there, we did that one. I should have done that one while we're in the area. Yeah, that's okay, we'll go over there now. Are there usually 6 locations in a zone? There only seems to be 4 on this one.
Can never have
Oh,
enough
okay,
of
G-Man.
that.
But now there are a few more people here. Can anybody tell me about the Outer Wilds? If it's a good... Did you play it? Did you enjoy it? Was it a game that you would play again? Was it a game you'd recommend? Is it sandboxy or more theme park? Oh, sorry, onto the mic. Oh, and again, apologies. Whoops. It looks all interesting, and it's on special, and the DLC just came out, and I'm all like, oh, maybe? Because, yeah, I totes need another game right now. And also, here's an odd question. Does anybody have any recommendations around a lapel mic that can wirelessly attach to either a mobile phone or a camera? Oh, there's two here. Right, hang on. Let's go that one first, I guess. Well, there are 6. Yes, I just am miscounting. The wireless is fairly important, is it? Is the wireless Yes. Yes? The wireless is important because it would save me editing.
Let's ride.
I mean, Is the wireless important? VP Beezus, how are you? How are you doing? Sorry, VP Beezus, how are you doing? Are you well? You've got Outer Wilds, you haven't started. Okay, Michael. Let me know then. Because it looks... I've heard amazing things about it. And yeah, more like it's got that really super good incidental storytelling. Everybody kind of goes, don't read anything about the story, you'll just get spoiled, the story's amazing, don't read anything about it. So I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, oh, but when would I play it? Exactly. Wait, Outer Worlds. Oh, okay. Oh, I enjoyed Outer Worlds. That was fun. It's like a shiny Fallout. I would guess I would say it's good. But yeah, no, okay, so tell me about Outer Wilds. Did you enjoy Outer Wilds then? It makes you think. Okay, well that's my jam. Okay. Alrighty. Look, the making you think is like the good stuff. I'm like, okay, as I was telling Zinli, watching these two guys who run this Sudoku and cryptic crossword sort of solving channel. One of them is doing live streams of The Witness, which I have played and loved. Amazing game. He's solving all these problems so fucking easily. It's really annoying, but it's great also. But yeah, it's just going, his brain's just going, click, it's like this and this and this, and I'm going, oh, you know, that took me so long. Anyway. Feeling the need for another thinking game is what I'm... You haven't gotten too deep into it. Okay. All right. Look, thinking games is good though. Thinking games is good. All right. What time is it? Now I'm gonna do... Okay, so that's the 3 characters, I think, who don't get played. They've done their dailies and they've done their locations. So I guess I'll pick off... actually, I might pick off this one, who is a bit mildly DPS challenged these days because I pinched all her good armor. Do I know the main mechanic of the day? I know that not. I know you need to fly a spaceship around onto different planets. I know the spaceship requires like gravity steering, so you can't like over accelerate and stuff. You have to like be careful with braking and that kind of thing. I've seen a review or two where they're going, this is a little annoying, but the rest of the game makes up for it. But that's all I know. I don't know anything more about the mechanics than that. So I don't know any more. I don't know anything about the story mechanics at all. At all, then. Yeah, that's my extent of knowledge for this game. I know you're investigating stuff. Maybe why the solar system is the way it is. So that's my extent to my knowledge. So, all right, now this character.
All right. So how much trouble are you in?
I'm not in any trouble right now, Miri. Thanks for asking. Oh, okay. They definitely have not done their zones.
Comrade,
The
a word.
zones. Some zones. Okay, let's go there first, because that's easy. No, I haven't played Majora's Mask. No. I am console-less. I grew up console-less, so I've not played anything on any console apart from we now own a PS4 and that's it. So I've heard kind of various things about Majora's Mask. I think I've got an idea then. Sort of open worldy, but kind of going around and like working. Wait, isn't Majora's Mask is one with like a time warpy thing in it? Is that the one where there's a time thing? Yeah. It has to do with time loop stuff. Okay. I'm here for time loop stuff. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Off we go.
Okay. All right. That's probably answering my questions then. Steam is remarkably unhelpful because it basically has, you know, you'll like this game because, and it's like telling me I'll like the game because I bought No Man's Sky and Fallout. And I'm going like, surely it can't be like Fallout. What? How is that relevant? Anyway, so that wasn't much help. So No Man's Sky, it's like, well, yeah, I know it's flying around in space, but you know, is that very helpful? I would love to love No Man's Sky, but it's the sandbox. The sandbox doesn't work for me. Alrighty then. Well, I'll think about it.
Just tired of walking anyway.
It's like 30% off, I think. I think the DLC is like 5% off, and the game is 30% off. So I'm like, meh. Maybe then. Got it for free on Xbox forever ago. As for reward for watching, oh, damn it, that's fantastic. Okay, Jelly. It's 2018. It said it came out, so okay, I'm Jelly. That's okay. I can be late to the game. I don't mind. But I don't know when I'd play it though. Because I said I'd do like some sewing or something. Once I finished Mass Effect that day, I was like going, oh, maybe I'll do some sewing projects every so often. Which I guess I could do once every so often. was like, or do I play a different game I have with a time loop? Or do I play Deathloop, which I guess technically is also a time loop? Guess I have a thing for time loops. Apparently. Oh, I see. Michael. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Sanzul looks like I'm wrong. Maybe. Zone. Let's see. Now, that didn't work, did it? No. Why didn't I get the... Why didn't I get the thingy? Oh, there's... I'm missing one. Fine. Yes, I think I waited to Z up for Sanzul a little too late, probably. You got the rare replay one year. Bo, I'm here for wibbly wobbly timey wimey, as oh, you can't even see it, as is evidence from the now hidden Doctor Who stuff on the shelf behind me. My TARDIS mint tin. They're hiding. Oh no, here they are. The Weeping Angels and TARDIS, Mr. Icy painted for them. For me. Oh no, hang on. Maybe we are doing this. Ugh. Don't look away. Ah! Sorry, we're falling over. Okay, there we go. Did everybody get the quest? No. I did not. Now I got the quest. Excellent. VP Beezus. Mr. Icy is a talented man who makes many things, including painting me miniatures of my full-on, one of my favorite shows. So, he knows me. Even painted it for my birthday, just sitting like over there, very sneakily, kind of crouched down, doing the thing so I couldn't see it. It was very tricky. Well, and we're off. He's a good one. Llama, how are you? Hey, well, welcome back.
Off with you, Swit.
But yes, he is a talented man. Now, oh, actually I was going to give away a copy of Blackwood. That's right. So, one of the things announced this morning on my morning, ESO Live, oh, I'm going to kill that thing, is anybody who owns, if we unlock the giveaway, unlock the whatever it is I'm doing here right now, everybody who owns Blackwood will be able to get Deadlands for free. Sanandra, how are you?
Hello, Team Icy.
Hello, Sanandra, how are you? Jean Laroc, how are you doing? Where am I going? Let's just travel back to this person who is in one of my guilds, who was always in Blackwood. He's good. Llama, yes indeed, you start out as a spooky skeleton, or you can switch to while you're new to the channel, before you've accumulated channel points, you can pick which of the ESO baddies you would like to represent you. So, a skeleton, a little ghosty, or a zombie, up to you. And then once you've been here for a little while, you'll earn enough to pick one of the other character classes. And then you can be a Breton, or a Nord, or, I don't know, a Dwemer, or, well, a Dwemer automaton, actually, technically, but yes. You can be a zombie if you want, it's true. Also, in the spirit of Halloween, which admittedly I don't really celebrate in Australia, there are also, if you are watching on the browser, if you scroll down, there's basically like a little interface called Stream Avatars. In there, you can customize the avatar. There are various Halloween things that you can stick on your avatar. There's like a pumpkin head mask. There's like a broom. Is there a witch's hat these days? I don't know. I can't remember. There could be. Zombie unicorns and rainbows. I should have some. Could have some rainbows. Unicorns would be hard. There are pets you can have for your character as well. So yeah. And if you do exclamation point sit and you're a skeleton, it does something cute. Oh, Michael, as a sub, you don't need to use that. You can request one. So basically, as a sub, you can request a custom avatar. You'll see Zenedra has one. So all you got to do is, I need a... The easiest way is you look at one of the existing avatars and go, that, but make it X. A reference photo is good. And what else do I need really? Basically a reference photo, and just, you know, you're accepting of the fact that it's very pixelated. So yeah, we can do this. Oh no! She is smexy like yours, Zenedra. So, you can go something that looks like you, or something that represents a character in the game, something like that. So, yeah, so, and then I need a bit of time, obviously, to put it together. So, now, well, oh, wait, we needed one more map location for this character, didn't we? And then I might do a bit of housing, I think. A bit of housing.
The guild requests your help.
But Zenedra's one is wearing docks as requested. Yeah, I don't mind if it's like... Hang on. There we go in here. Oh, and the pink hair. Sorry. Zenedra, I'm just gonna pin you. Where have you gone? Oh, no. Sorry. Not you. I'll just pop you there. Oh no, I don't want to... Oh dear. There we go. There's Zenedra. Oh, in the eye. Whoops. In the eye is good. There we go. Let you free. So glasses are fine. Whatever. Whatever works. Whatever works. Oh yeah, and I do add ESO bits and pieces in as they come. So one of the little the gear that you can have is like one of the little scrying things. So you can go scrying around the map if you want. Like for ESO. There's also an N7 helmet in there somewhere as well. Which maybe, Michael, that would be better suited to you. There are no nerves in the pupil. It's true. It's true. Or in the around the outside. I have had injections in my eyeball, and it was fine, though freaky. Mostly you just need... They still put numbing eye drops in, but it's mostly kind of for the scratchy sensation. So anyway.
People don't like the bustle
And
of cities,
Valium
but
if you
I
want
come
it.
from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Which is fair. Which is fair. Oh yes, that's the I need to know. Actually, I haven't been to the housing vendor yet. So, which is very important, and I missed BBD's email. Tweet, sorry. So, I'm gonna do that. Oh, you've had eye surgery. Oh, Michael, nasty. Okay. My condolences. I've had LASIK back in the day, a long, long time ago, which was good and it worked. It's just my eyes kept getting worse. But basically, because the back of my eye is so curved, the retina is kind of bubbles. Like, basically, blood vessels grow like underneath the retina and then push it out in like a bubble. So I've had to have those fixed. So, oh, you've had the retinal detachment. See, I haven't touched wood. Okay, that's very bad. I haven't had. Watch me just touching all of the wood around me. I haven't had that, so. But it is a risk. But hey, I'm sedentary, so we should be fine. I hope. Car accident. Oh, that is, yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. So, yes, mine is simply because I have the eyes of a 70-year-old. This all started quite a while ago, actually. Probably, wait, how old's Master Icy? Oh no, like 15 years? So it's been okay. It's been hanging on. It's been hanging on better than I would have hoped. It was a bit of a concern early on, so. Yeah, longer than I thought. But yeah, I've had to have this thing twice. So basically they inject, it's like it's an anti-cancer drug that basically reduces blood vessel supply for some cancers, but they inject it in your eye and then it just like restricts the little bit of the blood vessels that are going a bit wild and popping through. And hopefully you're okay. I've got a few little blind spots in there, but they're not significantly in the way. And I've got floaters everywhere because all the liquid, all the gel inside my eye all liquefied much earlier than normal. Oh yeah. You got a permanent buckle on the back of your left eye that changes the shape of your... Yeah, okay. So what you're saying is basically is when you're looking at like a grid, you actually, the grid looks warped, right? That's what you're saying. And then oh, I'd be surprised. Yeah, I mean, I guess LASIK could fix that if it wasn't particularly distorted, but the LASIK for me was just to correct my short-sightedness. Like it wasn't anything like fancy to do at the back of the eyes or anything. Like the LASIK happened like 20 years ago. So yeah. Just gave you a lot of nearsightedness. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right. Oh, I suppose if the retinal distance was different. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. For me, I've got, when it initially happened, it looked like, when I was like looking at cross lines, it looked like there was a bubble. The lines would kind of spread out as if somebody was blowing up a balloon under the grid. And now it's just like a little grey spot instead, so. Yeah. But anyway. Eyes, man. Thank God we've got 2 of them. But also I prefer the way my face looks with glasses anyway. So. Because I had my passport renewed just recently because it was about to expire and it's a lot cheaper with less hassle just to renew it for another 10 years. Even if we're not going overseas for another 5. And you're not allowed to have your glasses on when you take the photo. And I'm like looking at that photo going, oh yeah, that's why I like glasses. So, slices in the eyeball, has stitches in the eyeball. Ugh. Okay, fair enough. That would be bad. Yeah, for me, it's just all the LASIK they didn't have any stitches for that. And then it was, you know, like a couple of days of resting in it, you know, with your eyes shut quietly. But yeah, the injection is like off to the side. Like it was mildly irritating. Nothing serious for that one. So yes, you've definitely had a grosser operation than I have. yeah, no, exactly, for the LASIK. It works well. All right. Now, because I did not do my Blackwood quests on this character yesterday, so I might just do those real quick. Because I went to bed, or tried to, at 8:30 last night. Did I fall asleep? No, not till about 10:30. 10? Not for a long time. Anyway. Still probably better to rest with your eyes shut than not. So I figured I would leave this character till today. Because I was planning to do a lot of housing. Now, I'm going to assume... Oh, wait. Okay, while this is here, let's set up the giveaway, shall we? Blackwood giveaway. Now, this is for... Well, it's for a code of your choice. Exclamation point code in the chat to go in the draw. It's an Elder Scrolls Online code of your choice, but it 100% includes a copy of Blackwood, which means you too could participate in this event and get all the cool stuff. Get a copy of Deadlands for free when it releases in... Ooh. Actually, I don't know the release date. Not long, actually. Not long. And this is why you do... Oh, Bastion. Bastion, honey. How about it's your turn? It's your turn, Bastion.
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
I'm sure Mary's not as chatty. I'm sure he's not as chatty. Ay. Okay. Now. Let's go back to the Way Shrine. This character has definitely done the Pathfinder. So I'll need to check my more regularly played characters to see which ones have and haven't, because I'm pretty sure they haven't all. Michael, absolutely! This is the way it should go. You should be playing with Lekea. Michael! Play with Lekea! But also, even, it's 50% off right now, so... And I can even do 2 giveaways, probably. Or maybe one today, probably one today, one tomorrow, one the next day. For Blackwood. That's probably a good idea.
That should come in handy.
Let's go. Oh, that's right. If you watched the ESO live presentation this morning, you would have seen them announce at the end that various different countries were doing after shows to talk about the new stuff coming out. So Australia and New Zealand after show is on Monday night, 8 PM Australian Eastern, daylight time. So that's for Australians, not tomorrow, but the next day. And New Zealanders, I apologise. And anywhere else in the world as well, we'll have drops on. I don't know what other things we've got given away. There'll be some cool... Kim Bender is going to be announcing some cool things for Australian and New Zealand people exclusively. So, do come check us out. So it'll be the Tamriel Down Under and Kim from Bethesda, Australia. And we'll be doing cool stuff. In fact, I think we are just straight up chatting. I don't think we're actually even going to be in the game. Wait. Kill that thing, because it's a Daedric one. I don't know if you've ever made a Mates of Oblivion stream, but
That's the last of them.
they're fun. it's you know, it's late Australian time. It's not daytime. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, fine. How am I gonna cope without Miri healing me here? Is the question. I don't know. Bastion's gonna have to step up. Bastion's like level 8, I think. I believe, however, I have done all of the fighters, mages, and the Undaunted Guild stuff, so that should be good. Yep. Kill this thing. I think if I just kill a bunch of Daedra every time I do this particular delve, I think that will get me through the weekly endeavors fairly effectively. Man, I tell you what, I am not looking forward to having to train myself to do VMA again. I mean, I am looking forward to doing it again, very much, but I am also not looking forward to being very bad at it again, as opposed to just average. Because I'm gonna get all cross at myself, because I won't be doing as well as I have been before. Anyway, I'm gonna get real cross. I'm not looking forward to it.
Take you.
Oh, leave me alone. So, I will let this giveaway run for another, I don't know, 10 minutes? Something like that. Odds are extremely good right now to win. So, yes, exclamation point code in the chat. I don't just have copies of Blackwood. I've got the no ESO Plus giveaways. That's the one thing. I've basically got everything else. Oh no, did that count for my kill, or was that Bastion's kill? Well, that'll be a pain in the butt. Yeah, maybe that was Bastion's kill? God, I hope not. Anyway, that's fine, that's fine. Do we have a... No, we don't actually have a Discord llama. I would say your best bet. So Angry is doing a lot more... so Angry has a Discord. Basically, we all have individual Discords. Mine would be the least productive. If you would like a link, I can 100% give you a link to mine. But yeah, we all basically have separate Discords. So yeah, we don't even have a Discord to organize ourselves, actually. We just do it with Discord chat, like direct chat, like a group chat. But yeah, Daku has I think a more active one, and Matt definitely has a more active one, so. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just kill this thingy. And just park myself up the hill. Thanks for the help, Bastion. Now, I just want to say, so you're aware, I do very little with the Discord. just want you to know that I like don't post in there. It's pretty much just like a retweeter, a retweeter, a retweeter of tweets mostly. Just yeah. So anyway, anybody's welcome to join. If you're at name, oh, you ran a TeamSpeak. I ran a what was the open source one? I can't remember. I can't remember the name of the open source one. Ran that for a while, ran one of those, and then switched over. Yeah, they moved, they literally, Mumble, God, that was it. Yeah, I used to run a Mumble server in ESO for PvP before Discord became a thing.
No remorse.
Yeah, Daku and Miss Fiji, yes, not as super often. There was a death in the family, but also they moved house. So they've been resetting everything up again. So they have been doing a couple of streams, but not as super regularly. So Map is streaming super regularly. Angry was on yesterday. So yeah. Yep, they did stream a little while ago, and they did like a joint stream. And Miss Fiji did a Odie stream. All right, run faster. Okay, this thing's dead. This is my favorite room. My favorite room, because this room has all the containers in them, where you can very possibly, maybe get a Leonin style pattern and make me happy. Ah, that's what the grates are for. Of course. These big, like, 4x4 grates are in the housing furnishing thing, and I didn't know why they were there, but of course they're there to make the open roof sections. Right, okay, that explains that. Right, in Deadlands. Deadlands, new furnishing items that are coming. So. Oh, yeah, no, definitely been, yeah, a lot of life moving type stuff. Also, they've also been in lockdown. And Miss Fiji is an essential worker, and so the kids have also been school from home, so I'm guessing also, and Deku works full time. So, yeah, no. Yeah, yes, G-Man, basically. They stream, I stream, yeah, you should be sleeping too. It's true, it's true. Yes, I don't stream in my evenings. I have usually run out of conversation by then. I'm like, can't, yeah. I can't social in the evenings anymore, basically. Okay, so let's hop over to Blackwood again. Alright, and once I get there and turn these quests in, let's do this draw. Sturmfanger! Ooh, bread rolls and pretzels! Double carb, like it. How are you, Sturmfanger? Are you well? I hope you're good. What do you eat with your pretzels? Pretzels are not like, and are we talking little hard crunchy things, or are we talking big kind of soft bready knots? And then what do you eat with them? I need to know more. People don't really do pretzels much in Australia.
How did you feel?
Not
We don't
like,
have any more work for you today. There's a dark hollow.
what do you mean you
Those-
don't have any more work for me? You're like
I asked
literally telling
about
me
their quest.
you have another quest for me.
I am glad you made it back in one.
Me too. My inventory's full though.
Yes.
Oh, one for breakfast, like with butter, fresh is best. Ooh, okay, alright, that sounds nice. Savory, like are they meant to be eaten savory or sweet? Or whatever you like. Oh, just sell those, it's okay. I just need the inventory space right now. I'm rather partial to bagels. Like, I still don't know if I've ever had a good bagel because, you know, it's hard to tell sometimes.
You have returned.
But yeah.
I am glad. There.
Sure, give me another quest.
I am not sure.
And then I think I will open all these things and deconstruct a bunch of stuff so I can actually go and do the next bit. Okay. Ooh, tower. Oh, hot pretzels, plain and hot from, ooh, yum, from the stand. No. Ooh, chocolate covered pretzels. Yeah, look, Zenedra, I figured being from Australia that I had not really had good pretzels. So actually, Zenedra, you can probably tell me then, as a comparison. So there's ones you can get in Woolworths, and they have a yellow and something color bag. They seem okay. They seem reasonable. I'm not saying they're good or anything, but one of those, I like the blueberry ones with a little bit of butter and a little sugar sprinkled on the top. Very nice. Or the sesame ones, chopped in half, toasted in the toaster, butter dipped into soup. That's very good. They're the ones you buy. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's what I figured. Do not, on pain of your taste buds, ever get the Coles brand ones. They were an embarrassment to carbohydrates, is all I want to say about those. An embarrassment to carbohydrates. It was very extremely not good. The big salt grains, okay. So not sweet. Different kinds in different parts of Bavaria, they dunk them in soft cheese. Oh, Zenedra, that was disgusting. It was disgusting, those ones. They were just, like, the ones I had were like, they were also not heavy. So I figured that they were just bullshit anyway, and then it was just, oh, so. Like shoe leather, they were also like shoe leather as well, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, okay, all right. So the ones in the yellow bags are actually the best option. That's good to know. That's good to know. The frozen ones at Woolies just don't. Okay, I won't. Definitely. That feels like a good warning. So, do you know the ones I really want? Do it, Sean. Do it. I need to find a bakery. Yeah, I do need to find a bakery that does them. That would be the best thing. All right. So, last chance while I deconstruct these last little few bits and pieces to make my inventory cleared out. If you would like to win an Elder Scrolls Online code of your choice, exclamation point code in the chat will get you in the draw. And let us... Wait, what? Oh no, that's a... Sorry, I thought it meant I hadn't done my Ritz, and I was like, I've totally done my Ritz. Pretzel, see, Llama, the thing is, I have only ever had these small little crunchy things about yay big with some salt sprinkled on them, and they're pretzels. I've never had a fresh pretzel, so I can't compare. So, Zenedra, I don't know. I guess Melbourne, right? I guess there must be some good Jewish bakers in Melbourne. But yeah, not in Sydney, so cheese pretzel sticks. Pretzel split, topped with cheese, baked in the oven. Oh, Tower, that sounds good. That sounds lovely. That sounds really good. Alrighty. I'm gonna give you a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know how many fingers I'm using here. Let's do the draw. And... Oh! Michael! Mooba likes you today. Michael, you won. Congratulations. Oh, I do have a bread maker. I do have yeast and a bread maker. Ooh. Should I... Do you want to tell... Do you want to tell Lakea or not? Or do you want to have not one? Look, I'll send you the code. Well, sorry. Let's do it this way. You tell me which code you'd like to win. Because, for example, if you really don't want to, you could win 1,500 crowns and then give that code to Lakea. That would be fine. Like, that would be okay too. So you tell me what you want to do, and then I will send you a code, and you can do with it as you will. If it's a game code, you just need to let me know, like, platform. So. Now, I did pick up 2 more, so let's go and stand near this boss and see if anybody comes to kill it. Because this toon is not a DPS, so... And we'll do another one tomorrow. You'll take game for PC. Cool. Okay. Yay! Alrighty. If I could read, it'd be freaking amazing. Oh, there we go. I don't like Google Sheets. It kind of sucks. Oh, I think it's about to rain here. Like raining in ESO and raining outside. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna whisper this to you in Twitch. Yeah, so I mean that would be a thing. You just set up your account. I mean, if you've already got an ESO account, then you just need to apply this basically create an account and go to accounts.elderscrollsonline. If you log in there, if you haven't created an account, create an account. The user ID is your user ID in the game. Just keep that in mind. And then apply the code and you're good. All done. If you've ever done a free trial previously, you can just log in as that account and just apply the code to the game and all of your progress will continue as well. So I mean, I can't speak to console. I think if I played console regularly, I would think the single player aspects of... I would appreciate, I guess, the more casual... Because ESO is fairly casual in... it can be fairly casual in the way that you need to interact with people. I think that would be an advantage on console. So on console, I think you could, if you wanted very effectively, just play it as a single player theme park Elder Scrolls game with some casual interaction if you wanted. But yeah, if you want to fully MMO yourself, I think PC is probably better, so... Yeah. Fair, Amber. Fair. I would say if you were doing many of the harder content in here, like VMA, that kind of thing on console, you are doing it hard mode. Or if you're tanking. Man, could you imagine... like, I know a lot of people do it because they're bloody fantastic players. I could not imagine tanking. I mean, I can't imagine tanking anyway. But you have to... Like, there's no add-ons to tell you when to block. It's like, there's no add-ons that tell you, okay, this heavy swing that's coming in, it's going to kick your butt, but I think we've established that I'm never going to tank anything, ever. I would fake tank as something with friends, but any people I usually go into dungeons with are so much better at fake tanking than me anyway that it's not really important. So, yes, anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But welcome to ESO, Michael. It's lovely to have you. Send us a friend invite when you're in. I will send you the things. Send you some gold. Get you started. I mean, I'm sure the Kia will do all that as well, but you better be Evanhart packed though. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. But oh, you're gonna be able to use yes. Pop off right now instead of your account. Wait, do we have drops this weekend? I did think we were. Or are they not? Or do I just need to reload the stream to make them show up? I thought there was drops this weekend. Oh well. If there's not, there's not. Okay. Well, I don't think... I mean, there are people here. Or are they running away? Oh, they're babies. It's the baby. Oh no, we've got some real people. Alright. I'll stay here then until the guy respawns. Oh, I think it's time for a dance party though. Or did they all go? Oh no, it's not time for a dance party. They vanished. Alright, let's go to the other one then. It'll be fine. Oh, you got another one tonight anyway. Good. Excellent. Oh, that's true. You would have got a free pet. Probably. If you're watching the ESO live. This is not the right spot. Let's go here. Oh, skill vox. That's no good. I don't know. So there's going to be a number of sort of post-analysis type streams all around the world from different countries. I don't know, however. Yeah, the post shows will have drops for the next couple of days. But I don't know if it's I don't know if the pony is dropping again. Yeah, it depends on how they set the drops up, whether it's once per event or once per day of the event. So I think the Blackwood one might have been once. Like I thought the drops were still going today, but maybe not. Like they don't seem to say on the channel. So I'd say no. But anyway, okay. So speaking of, can't believe people go past these crabs and they don't kill them. Every time you see a crab, you should murder it. Oh, like this one, which I've missed murdering. Oh, also, where's Bastion going? I put him away and forgot to get him back out. Because even if you don't do your crafting rinse, other people do. They want that mud crab chitin. I'm just telling you, do not pass up an opportunity to kill mud crabs. I have not been running constantly out of mud crab chitin since doing the regular Blackwood dailies, because these little few mud crabs in here I kill and get. Aha! The rain sound was not in the game. The rain sound was outside. I was thinking, I didn't think the waterfall in here sounded that good. That's because I wasn't listening to the waterfall. I was actually listening to the rain. God, look, Michael, yeah, this is pretty long, I would think. I don't know, wait, no, hang on, don't you have a ridiculously, insanely fast connection? Probably not that bad then, but I think it's like a 40-60 gig download. Like, it's big. It's real big. And this mud crab here. Loot. Oh, lucky Miri wasn't with me. She'd get very cross then. Must remember to dismiss Darian before I start stabbing people in the back though. Just, you know. One of those things. Alrighty, let's turn this in and then we're going to go off to Cold Harbour and see what the good stuff is. Wrist of Solitude to Lewin. Oh, you used to kill them on the way the outlaws are. Oh, fair enough, Tower. Yeah, I've been doing better actually. Since I moved.
Apologize.
Because, yeah, I've just been killing them like around there. It's been working out really well. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Before we leave, the lovely Leowyn, I need to click the right button for what I'm looking for. Here we go. We need to scan for the ancestral Akaviri swords. And all of the other things. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm not doing the alchemy. I'm gonna sell all my alchemy ones, I think. Like, I'm just... Does... Darian... Did I say Darian? It's the same voice actor. It's the same voice actor. It's fine. It's fine. If I say Darian, I mean Bastion. But it's the same voice actor.
Let's ride.
So just FYI. Where are we going? Over here. Menu. How are you? Are you well? I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, on the other side of... Whoa! Must murder mud crabs. Oh, look at that chitin. Look at that chitin. I know what I mean. Look, no, look. Well, this is the thing, right? Bastion is like a goody two-shoes Darian. Same voice actor. Where Miri is like a goody two-shoes now you. So it's kind of like they gotta have a Raz next is what I'm saying. They need Raz next. Oh, well, did I just know? Oh, for goodness sake. Because basically they have, yeah, substitute Darian, substitute Nayu. So now they need substitute Raz. Right. Oh, see, the thing is, Darian's voice actor is in fact also in Skyrim. Darian's voice actor is Mercurio, the character, the NPC Mercurio from Skyrim, who was my character's husband, because he was the coolest in Skyrim back in the day. So I was all like, oh my god, it's the same voice actor. But it's weird. Darian love character. Bastion, not so much. Sorry, Bastion. You're sweet and all, but you're not quite there, if you know what I mean. Not quite. Oh, Raz's voice is in Cyrodiil as an NPC. Well, that's fine. I mean, you know, if they're going to pay a voice actor, they may as well get their money's worth, I guess. Right? Well, let's dig down here, I guess. Oh. Am I going to do this the right way completely accidentally? Yes, I am. Okay, well then. That works. That'll do. I don't really care about the extra bits, actually. I have done... Bastion is a buzzkill. It's true. I've done one of Bastion. Wait, have I done more than one? I haven't... I'm not even sure, Tower. I think I've done one. I think I've done one. he doesn't like me all that much yet because I haven't been questing with him, so I like Miri. I think maybe I have one more to go. I like it. I like it. I like Ember. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. He's fine. I don't want to have children with him or anything. But yeah, he makes a perfectly acceptable, if slightly noisy, adventuring companion. I just prefer Miri. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer Miri. His backstory is very sad. It's true. It's true. I had this whole thing. I was gonna like go questing with him, and like my Imperial character, and then we're gonna be like, you know, like long lost brother and sister, and then like I just didn't. So just didn't. So we might get there one day. We might get there one day. I'll have to check actually. Though this is the character I do all the questing on. So it's kind of like a need for this character to actually be the one who also does the Bastion quest, even if it happens again on another one. I am curious, does anybody actually do the Dread portals? Like the Oblivion portals at all? You know. I like how he doesn't like cheese. Yeah, the cheese thing is weird. The cheese thing is very odd. It's very, very strange that he's dairy intolerant. This is really bizarre. Yeah, I do them if I'm on a... See, the thing is though, to do them, I've got to be on a good tune. Because not many people do them, it's like, they're quite hard. So yeah. I think he's good. Yeah, no, exactly. He's lactose intolerant. It's fine. It's fine. I understand why he doesn't like cheese. That's okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alrighty, let's go here. So yeah, like this tune, for example, like I guess I've got three characters who can cope with a Daedric portal on their own, or semi on their own. And actually, it would, to be honest, probably depend on which boss, like which which boss before the Ash Titan came out, probably. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. But I did manage to do one yesterday, and I was all like, oh wait, I can actually do one of these with this character. Oh, sweet! I was very happy. Actually, if you want a tip, I think they changed this. You want to travel to play. Look for somebody who's in the Deadlands in a guild or something, and then travel to player. Because you're kind of guaranteed that you're going to have other people in that same instance. And if, with any luck, they will have cleared the first little section before you get there. Alrighty. Yes, I don't care about the rest of it. Yeah. I don't think initially that was permitted. Like, you couldn't travel to somebody else who was in the Deadlands. But now you can. But also, they're gonna have to rename stuff, I've just realized, because the DLC is also the Deadlands? Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do that. We'll see what happens. Of course, it's the one I was just at. Naturally, it's the one I was just at. Of course, of course. Why would it be anything else? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Alrighty, off we go.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Let's loot.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Thanks, Bastion. Oh, it is. Actually, I just got 2 heartwood. Thank you very much. Hello, Albert. Albert, today I have already given away a copy of Blackwood. But if you return tomorrow at a similar time, starting about 2 hours beforehand, I will be giving away another copy then and the day after as well. So there's still, and for that matter, if I have codes left, the weekend after that as well. So there's still plenty of time. And the other thing I would say is, if you look below the stream, it should say, does it say? Does it say anymore? Oh. Sorry, I just want to check something. One second. Sorry, I just need to check. I'll check that later. Ah, stop it. Actually, one sec. Let me just, I do actually want to check this. I'm curious now. I'm curious. Something's popped up that I thought was weird. I think my fan is making some weird noises. I might need to do some cleaning of my computer at some point. Huh, I can't find the thing. Oh god, I have to say, the Twitch interface is the worst freaking thing you have ever seen. I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? Maybe it's here? No. Like, literally no idea where this is. No, okay. I'll have to find it later. That's okay. My fan does not sound great. But it'll be okay. Stuff is being really weird on my computer. Oh, this is not who I thought I was traveling to. Doesn't matter. We'll just go from here to Cold Harbor, shall we? Let's do that. Yeah, I'm curious. Stuff's being a bit weird. I'll have to look at it later. Sorry to get all distracted, but yes, more giveaways over the next 2 days. And then, yeah, assuming I still have codes over the following week as well. Because the whatever event we've got going is going for 10 days. So yes, that should take us through to the following weekend as well. Rightio. Zanel, baby. Zanel, darling. What do you have this week? Okay, I've still got like a bunch of those in the bank, don't I? Yes. Okay. Oh, is that the new one, is it? I mean, it's quite nice, but it's just like it's just really just a brazier. No, I mean, they're fine, but I don't really need more. I don't really want the broken urn. Or do I? Because that would make a really, really nice flower pot. That would look good with plants in it, right? Thinking. Oh, he's holding an Elder Scroll? Oh. Oh, I mean, I guess, you know, you pop him in the broken urn, but I don't know. The red candles, maybe. Actually, the red candles are probably if you're going to be making a Daedric house real soon, I would say buy all of the red candles. These little seats are surprisingly delicate and small. They're very odd. I think I can probably save some money this week. I might just buy some red candles and then just leave it at that, I think. Because I can always use more lights. So we get 12. Do I want these? Probably not. Yeah, I'm all good. I think I'm fine.
Some say gold can't buy
Last week.
It seems to me they just don't know where to shop.
Is the mummy scroll? He's actually, yeah, no, he was called the mummy scroll protector. I just didn't read the name down. I got too excited. I got a little excited. Okay, now, it is house building time. I have done my duties in Blackwood, at least until tomorrow, where I shall do some more duties on some other characters, once I work out which other characters require duties to do. When I do my writs tonight, I will make a note as to which characters have not yet achieved the Blackwood Pathfinder achievement. And there is one toon over on EU who could run through as well. Would be a good idea. You bought the Sweetwater. Ooh, Ember, when you're ready, I would love to come and sweet your Sweetwater. Oh, it's very nice. It's very nice. I'm fascinated to see what you're going to do with it. Am I going to buy it? I'm not. I have decided I'm not. But what I am going to do, I might buy a furnishing pack though. That is something I would consider doing.
Select your rewards, my friend. Another go round, my friend.
Because if they're good value, because I do have some crowns. Because I bought the crowns during QuakeCon when they were on sale, the big pack. And then, then my ESO Plus renewal came through. Oh, it's a steam bath pack and it's 5,000 crowns. Tell me what we have. Potted plants, quite nice. Okay, nice. Those braziers are real fancy. Nice. Oh my god, it's the fountains! There's 2 of them! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, and the mermaid. With steam coming out! Her tail looks weird. Sorry. Oh, her tail looks weird. Oh, are there oh, there are bubbles too. Her tail looks weird though. I just want to... And 2 things of steam! Oh yeah. Well then. Well, yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy one of those because that's actually fantastic. Okay, anything else good? So there's the house, which I'm not going to get. What's this one like? I mean, I don't usually buy them anyway, but... Oh, here we go. I love the little knife and the certificate of authenticity. That is amazing. That is amazing. That's right. The prologue quest is available. The prologue quest is available. I'll have to do that later. But no spoilers, not on stream. She reminds me of the Little Mermaid. Oh, she turned to sea foam. Yeah, that bubbles would work. The bubbles work with that, so. Okay, are there any other furnishing packs though? Okay, so that's the steam bath. Okay, there's still the vampire, Khajiit life, and all the other ones. Oh, the Lewa music box, which is phenomenal. I mean, this thing... That's so cool. Oh! Tower, yes you do! It's very good, actually. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, and I paid attention to it, but I don't remember anymore what happened. Okay, do I get some Grim Harlequin crates? I was thinking about it. My fan is not happy. I might have to spend some time after the stream and pull everything apart. Because there is actually stuff in here I actually would not mind if I got. I do have crown gems, but probably not enough to get everything I want. Cool. Oh, no, decline. Like the chandelier's pretty cool. And the butterfly flock for good. Thanks, Ember. Thanks. Oh, you've been savoring. Okay, fair enough, Tower. That makes sense. Savoring it is sensible. Like the Jester's stuff is really cool. Oh, see, chat was wondering in the ESO Plus, the ESO live stream this morning, are we going to Shivering Isles? Because obviously there's a whole bunch of like Sheogorath stuff in here. Oh, the Conjurers. Okay. Alright. Yes. I'm going to buy 1 lot of crates. And I'm going to buy that furnishing pack. And then I'm going to save the rest of my money.
Well met, and
for...
good fortune to you.
I'm going to save the rest of my money for, hopefully, the Hughesbane Palace. Boring. Oh, I get a pet plant! Cool, okay.
Will you try
Alrighty.
again? This could be your lucky day.
It could be. I never believe you because you are always lying. Oh. 2 thumbs up! And that chandelier cat, which I already had from somewhere. Lucky. That was the purple one.
Choose a reward.
Ugh. Ooh, we got a farm dog. Oh, he's cute. Ah, I need inventory slots.
Select it, my friend.
God damn it. Ah, come on, what am I doing? F, there we go. Says Pakruti. Oh!
My good friend.
No! That's not what I wanted to do.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
Alright, what have we got?
Bright moons, a bonus reward.
Okay. A Wamasu hatchling and Chitinous braces. Oh, okay. I'll take the chitin.
Fruity has
I'll take the
never
chitin.
seen such a magnificent display of good fortune.
Bakruti never
Love
lies.
the prize. This one invites you to try again. This will do.
Oh.
Time for a repeat
Okay,
performance.
okay. I would take it. That one I would take. You like the pet? He shoots lightning.
Select
Oh,
your
okay,
rewards, my
alright.
friend. Shall we
I mean,
try
the major experience scroll at least turns into 15 gems.
appropriate?
And I got a double. Ooh, that one's
These
pretty.
gems can be traded for special rewards. in
Okay,
the
that one's pretty. I like that one. Come on.
Your
Give me
rewards
one
are
of the
ready.
big ones, Prakruti.
Perseverance
The
is a
boots.
virtue, my friend.
I should have
Fortune truly
cleared my
favors you.
inventory first. Should I not have? Before I did this. Alright, well, if nothing else, I will definitely have enough gems to buy, like, the butterfly swarm.
Goodbye, my friend.
You have to, like, actually go away? Alright. Anything else trash? No. Okay. Ugh, come on, dude. Let's get through this.
This one welcomes you back.
Oh, the circle is beautiful. Oh, okay. Good. Alright, I'm gonna put that one on in a
Choose
minute.
reward. A solid pick. These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store. My
Oh, come on. Ooh, hey, the rose tattoo is lovely, though.
capacity is impressive. Are you ready to review
Is my
the
luck
rewards?
impressive?
Prakruti is
How's my
envious.
luck there, Prakruti?
Look at those gems. Quite valuable.
Oh,
Very
come
valuable.
on.
You already had that, so you got gems instead.
Come
Very
on.
nice. Bright moons, excellent.
Far out.
Once more, my good friend. One crate there. Select it, my friend.
Yes, I know there's one crate left, but I've run out of space again. Alright, well... Oh no, you can just hit Alt to go back rather than escape. Alright, last one. Last one. Come on, Prakruti. Don't give me doubles again. Come on, man. Give me one of the
Select
housing
your
items.
rewards, my friend. A suitable reward.
Triples!
Prakruti envies your glistening gems. Most crates contain 4 rewards, but sometimes you will
Thanks,
get a
dude.
special 5th reward.
Thanks, dude. I'm so appreciative. I mean, okay.
May
Well,
luck follow you.
I got a whole bunch of gems and doubles. Alright. Why is my inventory so full? Oh, because I've got weird... Oh, I can't summon the banker. I have to just go and talk to him. Do you like the Grim Chandelier? Is it good?
Hello there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the buggos because the chandeliers are available. Like, there are other chandeliers in the game,
Anything I can do.
which I can grab if I need to, I think. So... are any of these worth anything? No, no, no. Should I have done this before talking to Prakruti? Yes. I should have. Okay, yeah. Right. That's a bit better anyway. Okay, so let's put on the pretty tiara then. appearance. Major adornments. Where are we? That one? Shimmerine Soiree Circlet. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's gorgeous. Okay. Love it. Love it. You know, I could go the tats as well, to be honest. Oh no, I'm wearing lipstick. Oh no. Well, what about the body markings? You can't. Oh no, because I've got vampirism on, so the body markings just all fade out anyway, so you can't tell. Oh well, I'll try that on a different character later then. Okay, now. Okay, let's have a look, shall we? At what are. Okay, so not Apex, Legendary. Do you know, I'm not going to get that. As nice as that is, it's not not significant enough. They're too small. You can replicate that with like essential housing tools. So I'm just going to go with, definitely going to get the butterflies. Because they are pretty. Ah, I'm curious. Okay, so chef's kiss. How do you do emotes on console? VP's good night. Sleep well. It was nice to have you here. I hope that you wake feeling as rested as you possibly can. Okay. Now, let's have a little looky. A little looky at what we've got going on in here. And what I need to put in. It's actually been like nearly a week since I was last in here. Oh, the sun is coming up. Damn it! I actually wanted to be here at nighttime so I could work out what I was doing. Okay. Right. What are we gonna do here? Let's get rid of all these first. I don't know. What am I doing? I've like forgotten? Do you know what? I am not happy with the sound my computer fan is making right now. It is not sounding happy. Oh yeah. Oh, I think that's what I'm gonna do, isn't it? Yeah, that looks great. All right. I knew I wanted to cover over that little bit of dock there, but I wasn't sure with what. Initially, I was going to put something square there, but honestly, the circle. You have to set the emotes to one of the wheels, and then the up button activates. Okay. All right. Well, that's easier. I would love an emote button. Like, I just want to map like the emote to like a button on the keyboard. That would be heaps easier. Oh, now do I mean, I'm gonna buy the fountain pack. Where am I putting the fountain pack here though? I don't know. Let's take a look at what rugs I can make, I think. Might be the first step. Basically, which giant rugs can I make? Oh, hang on. Would they work? Oh, I wonder if they would work. like to cover the Khajiit style arches in there. They would work to cover the doors. Oh, 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 I think I just worked out how for the years. Oh no, will it work? I don't know. Anyway, my Wicked Witch Tower, I think I just worked out what I'm doing. Nearly fell off. Oh. Oh yeah, baby. Actually, I don't think this is going to work. Hang on. Or is it? It's might. Oh god damn, that looks perfect. Yes, you can see just enough from underneath. Okay, this is what I was concerned about. Oh my god. The red looks amazing in here. Oh wow. Okay, that is what I was concerned that would happen. But let's try what? Just maybe I'll just take it up until you can't see it because the floors are fairly thick. That's probably sufficient. Like that. Just see how that goes. Anyway, I'm quite pleased with my spiral staircase. It does actually work. Okay, does that look weird so high up? Or does that look... Okay. So the other thing to do is to push it out instead. And then basically so that these bits can be hidden inside the wall. Looks like I'll need to tweak it as well. Oops. Okay, so that's a no. Okay. All right. Well, I think we'll just sail it up into the sky and leave it at that. I think it'll be fine. I don't think that's a huge problem. Now, the thing is though, I could use this. Okay, so I'm going to make one here as well. Oh no, see that doesn't work now. Whoops! Because you can't see the curtain. Okay, well, I'll have to cover the bottoms then. Oh, it's perfect! Perfect! It's perfect, yeah. I think it'll be okay. I'll just like cover the bottom of the curtains underneath the wall. It'll be fine. Anyway, put one on the entrance as well. But also the other thing I'm thinking, Ember, is that those curtains I can use internally as well. And I think I should be able to use them. How many do I want to make? They're not that expensive for me to make, actually. I'll make 5. I'm going to do some... Oh, yeah. Yes, no, Ember, I agree with you. Yeah, I'll just add a mock beam underneath. That'll be fine. Do something under. It'll be okay. I might not need that many. Because... Here... Also, right, other thing in here that makes this house so look strongly of Khajiitiness are the doorways. But if I put a... Shit! Oh, I just made 4 tall ones. Oh, I just made tall ones. Well done, I see. I made tall ones, not the short ones. They're really, really tall. Actually, can I make this work? There are shorter ones. Yeah, the one I made before was a shorter one. Can I make this work? Can I make this work? Don't know. It depends on the shape of the wall underneath. No, because the wall at the top hangs further out than underneath, so... Fuck. Okay. Shoot, man. Shoot. Shoot is what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else other than shoot. It's exactly what I'm saying. Just shoot. Let's just straighten it up, I guess. And zoom it down there and see how that looks. Oop, too far. Come back. Come on back. Huh. Okay. It's not terrible. It depends on how the wall lines up. Yeah, I could do that. I could bury the bottom. Whoops. I could bury the bottom part. That would be okay. But what I'm thinking is... Yeah, see, here it doesn't work. Oh, fuck it. Oh, actually... Actually, maybe that's okay? Wait, maybe that is okay. Because... Oh, actually, maybe... Hang on. Hang on. Maybe it's alright. Because the fact that this is pushed further back means that it doesn't actually matter that the curtains... I mean, even the other ones, it doesn't matter that the curtains are actually going to push past the wall. Whoops, not that far. Because the tails should be hidden in the wall. Which... Whoa, that was weird. Means that I can... Maybe I should just precision edit this, would be a good idea. How do we want... Okay. Let's do it properly, shall we? Basically, the tails will be outside of the map, so it doesn't matter how long it is. So it sort of doesn't matter that I've made the wrong ones. I'm sure these are more expensive to make, but it'll be okay, I think. Maybe I do want to push it further back into the wall. Too far? The whole point of this is to actually hide... Oh, it's going too far because I'm still on 10 centimeters. That's right. Is to hide the actual top sections, like to hide the curves. Yeah, no, there's another spot up there. I think you can get up there. I might. It's more about, yeah, I'll need to do something with it. It's item count I'm thinking of at the moment, basically. Is how I manage it. Okay. Huh, well what if I went... I mean, if I just then covered over the top. Okay, so hang on. Maybe I do want the Imperial curtains back on either side. Let's try that. Let's try that. Do I regret not buying more Imperial curtains? You betcha. You bet you I regret it. I cannot tell you how much I regret not buying like 1 billion more Imperial curtains. And I bought like 20. Though the Deadlands curtains, which are coming soon, TM, are very similar. So just FYI. So if I do that, and then I just put, I don't know, something across the top. Oh no, hang on, that has to actually be pushed back because if it's forward, it's gonna stick out down the bottom. I think it's too far. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you are very welcome. You are very welcome. Oh. Look. That's, I mean, it's not terrible, is it? It's a little odd. It's a little odd. All right. I'm really annoyed now. Okay, well, let's put another one in. Or maybe we just do it the other way, right? I'll just put all the big ones down the bottom. Oh, yeah. Duh, I see. If we just put all these magnificent big curtains that we just made down the bottom, then I'll make some more smaller ones. I'll put those at the top. And then it will be fine. But also, I was thinking maybe the big ones would be better. That's okay, isn't it? It's okay. It is blending the roofline somewhat. Though, I was going to do this rug thing here. Do I like the rug thing anymore then? Or do I prefer the Eleanor curtains? Let's just put one here then. And have a look. I think I prefer the Eleanor curtains. I think I prefer it. Yeah, well, what I was thinking is the shorter ones, I think will come through the floor not as dramatically. And so therefore I can muck around with positioning and, you know, if they're back a little bit, they'll get caught by that kind of angular architrave and blah, 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 thing, stuff. That's a technical. But in here, right, if I use the tall ones with the archways, then possibly the bits underneath become a feature rather than weird, right? Because there's windows down here as well. Well, kind of windows. There's art, there's like vampire-y things down here. Oh, which is like, there is a vampire-y things down here, but what, they're only on the outside? Oh, let me maybe fix that. Anyway, like that, and then I can probably come down a fair bit, I think. Because I'm thinking item count here. Oh, no, what the okay. What? What? How is... What? What? Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Something is not straight and or flat. Big time not straight and or flat. Okay, all of this was like super carefully measured though, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, drop it to say there. I don't want to go down too far because also I got to walk through it. So if we go to there. Oh, that does look sweet. Okay. Let's just tweak it over a little more delicately instead. Okay, that looks like it's more centered. I mean, unless the curtains are not centered. We've had that before. I don't... Oh. Oh. Oh, I've just realized what I've done. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, it is, Ember. Yes, it is. It is off-center. Because I've placed the walls like that so that I could get the biggest area inside, and then they're all like, you know, like end into a butt. They're not like mitered, so to speak. They're like butted in, and then they're the same all around. But of course, that puts the window off center. I literally didn't think about that. And it is 100% not something you would have ever noticed without the vampire windows poking into the inside. Shoot! Ah, can I... Yeah, actually, yes. Actually, ooh, actually, yes. Yeah. Look, let's just fix that into place. Yeah, actually, do you know what we could do? I'll just put all the vampire windows inside. Rather than having them stick out like partway through the wall, if I just put them all on the inside, then I can use those to hide the offsetness. Because I would have to rebuild the whole thing otherwise. Baby D, how are you? Are you well? I missed your tweet. Sorry, I saw your gear tweet. I missed your other tweet this morning. But now I'm here. I bought some things at the vendor. Should be okay. Oh. Now see the other advantages though is now I will have all of the red coming into the building, which Ember, it will look much better, right? If I go to there, in fact, there's no, I could actually put this up higher. It doesn't have to be on the ground now. It's not sticking through the outside. I'm gonna have a giant floor stuck straight through the mirror. I'm going to assume that's a mild problem, but we can put this through flat-ish. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Maybe we'll stand over here somewhere. Maybe we'll even... Oh. It's a bit squishy in here, is the problem. Alright, that'll do. Oh, I don't know what's centered though. Oh no, I guess we'll center under the tapestry, the thingy. No, I don't know what's the right height now. Okay, let's just make that one go down a bit. It's all too squishy for me to see what's going on. Okay, Yes. Yeah, I think that's okay. All right. Well, maybe we make that go down a little bit more. I think that could do it. I think that would work. Ah, nice work, BBD. Nice work. Doing well on the video. Good. New video. Oh, new video editor feature. What feature? Like, what new feature did you use, BBD? I'm curious now. In your video editor. I am here for the editing. I want editing tips. I'm not gonna lie. I do okay. But oh. Okay, that one's a lot lower. Is that a problem? Maybe not. Maybe we'll drop the height for that one too. Actually, I'm running into a problem here. If they're low, it's very obvious they don't match the like the shape of the doorway. I think this is okay. I think that's fine. Even just straighten that one up a little bit. Yeah. You know what? I think that's a yes. I think that's a yes. See, these windows will be even, so they can just stay where they are, I guess. Maybe I'll just have 2 curtains. That'll be all right. Then we'll be able to see the curtains from out there, which will add colour. I could bring them. Yeah. Okay, you agree, right? They do feel too low. Okay, I was thinking. I was like, Yeah, look, I would say these are in fact perfect to use with the castle doors in general, but I think the shorter ones do better, and they also do better like higher up. It feels a lot more natural. Then, how are you? Are you well? I hope you're having a good day. Now, oh, what have I done? Yeah, have I done something to the archway? That's weird. I pushed that in accidentally somehow. I think maybe I did. Let's just drag that out. That probably looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, let's go back inside, shall we? Let's see. Alrighty. Now. Okay, so let's try the short ones upstairs then, right? And if they work, then I will just make some more. I think they will though, right? Actually, I could get away with... Okay, not here though. Just anywhere else upstairs, just not that one, because that one has got that roof line, which is weird. Oh, okay. It's really not bad, is it? It's really not bad. Tommy's gonna be so proud of me, I tell you what. Okay, so if I'm gonna do that, it needs to be low enough down. And then there's just a toss-up as to whether I want the thingy further in that the spiky bits are there or not. I mean, that looks quite good, right? Yeah, there are, yeah, there's 2. Ah, look! And it's all tiny and hidden. Ember! Oh, Ember, I'm very happy. Yeah, because I can use the tall one here, because it's a floor. It's fine. I can use that tall one there. Okay, so... Do I have any more tall ones, or did I use the last one? Yep, one more. So I can just use the tall ones downstairs. Just stick them so they are most of the way into the floor. Have them inside the little nooks. Do you know what? It's tweaked it just enough so that it's less Khajiit and more kind of medieval. But I think plus the rugs in the wall as well, that's really helping. I think that one though can go though. I think it's just tweaking it enough. The shoot though I've only got so many rugs, and these cost mundane runes to make because stupid. The rugs are stupid. I mean, specifically. Because the whole point of this is to avoid using mundane runes. So, anyway. Venny? Yes, a fair amount of time. Let me show you my castle, Venny. The Elder Scrolls Online allows you to do quite amazing things, actually, with housing. And it's good. It's good. Look at that. Look at that. I'm very pleased with that house so far. Look, and I don't know, it depends how big the screen is. You can just see like the red of the curtains over on that balcony, which is like perfect, actually. It's just what I wanted, just peeking through. All those super cool red windows are just going to shine on the inside. It's a shame you can't solo Harrow Storms. Because, man, I could do some more of those, probably. I mean, I've got quite a few still, but... yes. It's coming together very nicely. I'm quite pleased. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Ah, Ember, I'm very happy. Nothing like a week off housing for your... yeah, see, I like literally clicked on that and went boom, 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 I'll make a bunch. Okay, actually, wait, why do they use more? No, they do. It's mine. They're basically the same. One uses 9 bast, one uses 10, and I have more than enough, so. You missed Azure lights. Oh no. No, Ember, it's okay. Look. Do you want one? I will send you one. Where are they? I think I... look it. I'm sure I have an extra.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I mean, like, look, put it this way. If you want to pay me for it, that's fine. But also, I bought, as I do, pretty sure I bought extras. You know what? The easiest way would be to actually put in the house and then pull into my inventory. Let's check. Or do I? Yep, I got one. There we go. Do you want it, Ember? It's all yours. It's... yeah. Basically, French chateau inspired, where, you know, the top is like white Bavarian maybe. That kind of, you know, that kind of castle. So it's going well. Oh, that's fine. Look. Let me know if you want it. If you want it, it's yours. Because I got some extras like floating around in buildings that are not doing the full justice to what they're doing, kind of thing. So if you want it, it is 100% yours. Yeah. But yes, it's very annoying when you miss them. This is why I follow Benevolent VODs Twitter, because he tweets these things out and then I'm like, do I need that this week? No, I'm okay. So, all right, I need to actually go and check how many curtains I need. Do you know I could even use one here? Maybe? All right, so 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll put one there. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, so 6 big ones. One. 2, 3, 4. 4 small ones? 5. 5 small ones. Okay. So 6 big, 5 small. Not gonna lie, my computer does not sound like it is happy today. I love those tweets too, BBD. I love those tweets too. Alright. Tall was 6. And short, it was 5. This worried face is me feeling very concerned about my computer. Maybe I will not. Maybe I will still go for a while, but maybe I will not stream quite as long as normal. We'll see. We'll see. Heroine, welcome back. How are you? How goes the Glenumbra adventures? I'm back on my housing biz. Making it look pretty. Actually, I almost feel like I should just like ping Pommy and say, Pommy, I worked out something. I'm so proud. You'd be proud of me, Pommy. I had an idea. I think I'm still, oh, do you know what? I reckon I made too many of these. Did I make too many of these? I might have made too many of these. Actually? No, maybe not. Maybe I will stick with the rugs, because I could do... Or, at this point, maybe I could actually essential housing tool these things. Like the walls, I mean. Oh, that does look right, doesn't it? It does look right. You did a lot of Harris Stones. Yes. You need opinions on it? Oh, you finished your house. Ah, Owen, yes, I would love to come and see it. Absolutely. Give me ones. Let me stick these curtains in. Because a house is not complete without curtains. Am I right? Am I right? You know how I've spent the whole stream talking about sewing? Well, actually, if you've been here, you will have known. I spent a lot of the early part of the stream talking about sewing. That is a sewing job. I would just like to say we have lived in this house for, how old is Master Icy? He's 10 going on 11. Okay, so nearly 12 years now. And I have not finished the curtains. There's still 3 curtains in the front room, which admittedly we don't use a great deal, but there are still 3 curtains in the front room, which I haven't finished. Wait, I have an extra curtain for some reason. Wait, what? Why do I have it? Oh, there. Anyway, I might, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Big bada boom. House tour. Oh yeah, house tours. House tours. If you have a house you've decorated and you would like me to come and see, I would love to come and see it. And I will either, at your request, ooh and ah, and give you very specific things that I like. If you want, I will also give it advice. Or things I think you could tweak. Or even just, you know, other things in the game I'm aware of that I think would look good there. Or, if you prefer, yeah, I would just ooh and ah. So either way. Yes, I will. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ember. 12 years of getting away? No, Ember. That's just me not enjoying sewing curtains because they're long, fucking, straight, boring lines. Sorry. Exclamation point swears in the chat. I still have the material. It's fine. The thing is, Ember, they're bloody IKEA curtains. They're 3/4 done. All I need to do is just hem them and put them up. Anyway. They're IKEA ones, Ember. They're basically done already. There's no fancy stuff to do at the top, like with like curtain thingies. They're just like the tube ones. You just put the tube through. They're very nice. They've already got like other ones up of it. Just gotta do it. Anyway, you want critiques and advice. Okay, all right. Then 100%. I can 100. Let me just basically put these curtains in, and then I missed two. There's these ones. Oh, but if I'm gonna put the Breton runners on the wall, do I even need curtains around these ones? Maybe not. Oh, though, no. These are helping me avoid... No, it's okay, because these are helping me avoid needing the Breton runners at all. I'm just going to skin these now with essential housing tools, I think. Okay, so how far down can I go? About there? Okay. I had 5, didn't I? I can make more. I mean, it's not really a problem if I make more. Yes, no, I can 100% give credit. Look, I can do... basically, I can sort of give you an idea of what I look at when I'm decorating. And if that's helpful, that's cool. And if it's not, well, that's okay too. But yeah, I can sort of give you an idea. The first step is to throw it in. And the other thing is my way is different to the way some other people do it. For example... Ember and Tower are outstanding at making houses look lived in. So it like looks like somebody actually lives there. Where my ones are... Okay, so I've got one more. Where's this one going then? Oh, I think... Hang on. I think I'm doing this, aren't I? My houses are much more... end up being, I guess, magazine show homes. Where you're not sure anybody actually ever lived there, but that's okay, because, like, that's not a problem. Not a problem. And the other thing I would say in general is think about who lives in the house and go from there. Oh, see, that looks really nice. Okay, what's behind that window number 2? I think probably I might want 1 or 2 more. And also, I think I want to tuck these in. No? Maybe lower? Maybe lower. Okay, that one works because it's all tucked in behind. Yeah, I think these ones all need to be a little bit lower. Actually, this is kind of cool because it means I can probably use those imperial curtains as room dividers instead, which would be kind of better. Are there open red versions of these not being pointy at the top? Oh, see, I want one more though, don't I? I need one for there, even though that's not a window. Okay. So, I need at least... Oh, okay, so maybe 1, 2... Actually, I suppose that one too, right? Okay, that's fine. Alright, Erwin. Send me a group invite, and I will come visit your house. Yeah, actually, do you know what? It was an accident, but Amber, I think these ones look better down the bottom. Because these windows downstairs are much longer and skinnier, and so the much longer drape, I think actually works better. I think it actually works better than it would have up the top. This room looks actually lovely now. And I think this is probably going to be fancy bedroom, actually. I think we'll make this fancy bedroom. All right, let's grab that carpet, maybe. Oh, same as Twitch, so ICY IC. Let's just grab this. Oh, like I bought one, which it probably was. I'm not sure if I know this pattern. Oh, it fills the whole room. Oh, well, there you go then, right? Okay, so I'll need one more of those rugs. What's that? Breton carpet full, just to fill in that wall there. And then I'll put a gate door something here instead. Or do I even need that? The rugs actually might be sufficient to break this in. This room feels very nice. This room feels very nice. Or I can send an invite to you and then just travel to you. Either way. I'm quite pleased. Pommy's gonna be so proud of me. She's gonna be so impressed. I'm gonna have to spend so much time fiddling with essential housing tools though to skin all these walls. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Ooh, that one's being a bit weird. I'm gonna leave those carpets. I know they're gonna hit the item count, but they just look so wonderfully luxurious that I think I'm gonna leave it. So now beds. What beds do we have? What? Okay, sweet. There we go. All right. Ooh, do we go Eleanor? Maybe. Elsewhere? Probably not. Imperial? Oh, it's very orange. Maybe? It looks a little small. It looks a little small. Nord? No. Am I gonna have to make a bed? Oh, let's just try this one. Okay. Alrighty. Oh no, I'm in North America. What's your username? But I can switch to EU. That's fine. If you're in EU, I can actually switch to EU. So I'm online. So, but yeah. Tell me your @name and I will send an invite. Oh, sorry, one sec. I just want you to admire. We did this before, but we're doing it again. Admire the box my son made me. Look at how good that looks. Look at how nice it is. And now, good to have chocolates from inside the box. I think they'll be mint. Maybe get Sonia to come get some too. I'm very impressed, so. Oh wait, are you on PC? Yes, perfect. I will travel to you. Oh, Stunkbod. Excellent. Okay. Surprisingly useful house, Snugbod. Mr. Icy took care of the chocolates. But yes, Master Icy made the box. Mr. Icy went, we better have something to put in the box. Though, I'm going to use this wonderful box. Oh, well done. Lovely. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, sorry. Miss Icy has come for her chocolates. Okay, let's have a look. Snugbot is excellent because you can actually get a decent amount of stuff in here. Now, here we go. Let's have a little look. Very nice. Okay, so the most, like, in my decorating mindset, the most important thing you can do is think about where the person who's entering is looking. So this view, as you enter in, is excellent. Chair framed behind the window, like a throne. The mushrooms beside. This tree is just like the pink of it's just creeping into the view on the side. Yes, they can. Oh, Venny, maybe it depends. Venny. So there's a with houses that are some houses which are for sale and some houses which are not. There are a selection of houses which are crown only. They do come back not more than once a year, maybe every couple of years. And I suspect you are probably talking about the Wraithhome house in Rivenspire. Like the one right to the south, like this one down here. Yeah, so that's a definite crown only. And the really big ones are crown only, so you have to pay them with crowns. There is like a gold exchange kind of thing you can do with other players where basically you give them, I don't know what the gold exchange rate is, but we're kind of talking hundreds of millions of gold, kind of, I think, for enough crowns to buy one of those houses, and then they gift you the house. That's an option. Apart from that, all of the other houses, there are 3 houses per zone available, 3 houses per original, 3? Kind of 3, almost 3 per zone available. Some of them will not be available to purchase until you do the quest for the zone. That would be one other thing. Usually the big house for the zone, you have to do all of the quests, including the side quest to unlock it for gold. Otherwise you can just buy it for crowns anytime you want. But yeah, the big ones will come back eventually. They might take a while. Some of them took 3 years. Oh, that was unexpected. There's one I'm waiting for, which has not been in the store for, I want to say 3 or 4 years. I'm still waiting for the Hughesbane house. Still waiting for that one to come back again. So anyway, back to the evaluation, so to speak. The music box is lovely. I think it works really well. I like what you've done with the roof. The little deer beside is lovely. The guest chair, and yeah, look, I say this is gorgeous. The only thing I could possibly suggest, apart from, you know, just some books on the shelves, you know, what if you've got the item count, throw some books on the shelves, you know, is I would suggest think about who lives here. I would say an alchemist lives here, or a tree mage or something. What other things would the tree mage and alchemist maybe have in their house? That would be one thing. The other thing I would say is as you come in the door, this chair I didn't actually notice until I've actually been walking around a bit. I don't know whether that one would be better on that side, sort of where the little crabby man is, possibly. But the other thing I would say about your throne, if it's truly a throne, feels like it could be on a platform. And if it was on a platform, you know, I'm not talking big, maybe just, you know, like a 10 centimeter platform of some sort, the chair itself would be better framed by the light. That would be yeah, that's the one. Ember, I want that house. The floor is kind of so a couple of things with the floor is you could skin it completely. You could like literally get like a big platform and put it in here and cover the whole floor and make it flat. The other thing to keep in mind with this floor, which BBD warned me about, I think it was BBD, is it's just a little bit curved. So if you put something flat in here right in the middle, it will, like the edges will curve off, just to keep that in mind. But you could just like lift the whole floor level. Not sure how long you've been decorating, and you might have noticed you can't put stuff right next to the door. So that's just something to keep in mind with if you put a new floor in. But yeah, I would say a rug, if nothing else, in the middle. There are some really great circular ones. And I would just suggest that, yeah, if this chair was just 10 centimeters higher, the window behind it would frame it just a teeny bit better. That's it. Looks great. It's great. Oh, Venny, look, it is. Oh, just in case. There is another Daedric house that will be coming with Deadlands, like a crown house. If you go !YouTube in chat, I have a video on my YouTube channel that previews it if you haven't seen it yet. It is much more a red and black house as opposed to a blue and black house, if that makes sense. But there's large sulfur pools, so plenty of room to drown your enemies still. You could go, yeah, oh yeah, no, Venny is talking about the Wraith Home, yeah. And I'm wondering, when is it coming back on sale? And the answer is, I don't know. But this is great. This is lovely. Oh, actually, I could think of one other thing you could consider. You've got a lot of the beautiful lights lower down, like the blues and stuff. You could possibly just hide a few blue glowing lights up in the trees, just to add like a subtle kind of downlighting. Might be something to do. Maybe the witches? No, Venny, you're fine. Please ask. Absolutely. I'm happy to answer questions. Witches Festival, maybe? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Witches Festival, maybe. But Amber, I'm not sure though, because there's 2 more big houses coming. Maybe? Yeah, but I do know the one you mean. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Actually, the Tower Dwellers one is really nice as well. But yeah, Erwin, you've done an amazing job. It looks great. It's got an outstanding feel. I would just put a few more knickknacks in. Lift the chair. That's entirely optional. I think it needs a rug or something on the floor. And the only, yeah, maybe I would maybe backlight the trees. That would. But it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It looks beautiful. I'm really impressed. I'm very, very impressed. It looks fantastic. Oh, you would think, see, this is what I'm saying. I think you've got the eye for it already. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It is you could do that as you could do it as a hobbit hole. The round door, like to do proper round doors would be a pain in the butt. How could you do how could you do a hobbit hole in this game? How could you do a hobbit hole in this game? I don't know. I wonder if you could. Oh, some people did already? Really? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, drops are on now. Yay! Are they starting late? Drops are on. I thought they would have started like 2 hours ago, but there you go. It was fantastic. Somebody had it? Okay, I might look later through Essential Housing Tools, but I prefer not visiting people's houses unless they give me active permission. Owen, it was good. Really good. Oh, wait, I'm Crown. Oh, okay. Oh, why can't I? Okay. I'm clicking the wrong thing. I just want to leave the group. So, let me know. Yeah, let me know later, Amber, if you know, and I'll check it out off stream. If you are a housing type person, or if you like houses in ESO, or you're looking for ideas, a couple of places to get good ideas. One is you could check out J. Hart Ellis's channel. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, Old Velothi. Yes, of course, Tower. That would be perfect. Because it's already curvy. Oh, that would be perfect. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that later in. Oh, it just looked like, oh, fantastic. Okay, let me know if you remember who. Okay. J. Hart Ellis. If I hit enter. Okay. He does regular housing tours. He runs some of the biggest trading guilds in, and I do mean plural, in ESO. And he does like a lot of tours of people's houses. They're fantastic. Swankery is one of the people who decorates amazingly. Now, these are the houses that are the top of the top. Like, they're outside of my reach. But they look, if you want ideas. And the other thing, who's involved? Oh, maybe it was that one then. Oh, okay. Well, it probably, the other option is essential housing tools. Essential, yeah, housing tools, yes. Which you, even if you're not housing, you could install because, as you can see, you can actually, like, search. So if I just search Hobbit, there we go. Old Velothi Harbour House, Hobbit Hole. Rightio. I will visit that later. And then you can just travel to the house from here. So I am gonna go look at that later. I've got some houses that are open, which you're very welcome to go and look in. Oh, see, Swankery. You could probably just go and go and just look at all of Swankery's houses and just be amazed. Oh, maybe I'll do that later. I always feel weird about going and I know if somebody lists their houses open on the essential housing tools, they want you to come and look at their house because otherwise they wouldn't list the house. But it still feels like going in without knocking. Do you know what I mean? It's just a thing. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and check out the Hobbit Hole later. But how did they do the round door? How'd they do the... Okay, I need to know how they did the round door. Sun through the trees. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, let's go and work out how many more curtains I need to make. And then it wasn't... Oh, it was the HT because it was round. Ah, okay. Right. That explains it. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's fine because that's a clever use of it. Okay, I don't need any more tall ones, do I? Do you know I'm not sure about this one? I mean, I've got a spare, so, I mean, I guess I'll just leave it. Okay, actually, one other thing first. Okay, oh, and do you remember I was saying, I was putting these beds in just then and going, these are too short. Michael, okay. I would ask Lakea what would complement her, what she plays would be one thing. But in general, I would say I would go, well, what do you, like when you played WoW, what did you do? Like, what were you in WoW? Like, what was your favorite thing that you did when you were in there? Like, are you looking to play a particular role, or you just want to play something fun, or do you prefer PvP? A shadow. Ember, could you translate that for me? So if you said druid, are we fine? A dot caster. Okay, then I would suggest oh, necro, magic and necro. Oh yeah, they're great fun. Although you probably won't have the necro class actually, unless you're prepared to pay crowns for it, because that's like one of the extra classes. So I would suggest a sorcerer. Do you want to also get up? Do you prefer being fully ranged, like way ranged from a distance, or do you want to get up in enemies' faces and hit them as well? Sorks are pretty dot heavy as well. Sork isn't like the Spirit Priest though. You can select Necro? Okay, go Necro. Yeah. Then I think you will enjoy Necro. Necro, very flexible class. Magicka, you could go more dot, more healing. If you enjoy the dark side, Necros are perfect. So yeah, that would work fine. That would work perfectly. What did I say? What was I talking about? Platforms. Sorry. Okay, basically what I want to do is I just want to raise the bed. So, because it's too small in this room, so I'm like literally going to put the bed on a platform. To give it some height, some gravitas. Where are we? Don't worry, I'll put some legs on the platform or something. And then just go with... Oh, this platform's maybe not big enough. Oh no, yes it is. There we go. So yeah, sometimes in ESO, you want to like literally stick it on something else. See, it's still not high enough. It's still not high enough. Okay. Alright, we might need to get more serious here. We might need to get serious. Alrighty, let's get serious. Do I want blue? Do I want blue or do I want wood? No, we want wood. And I think we want long ways, I think. Oh, do I want long ways? Yeah, I probably want long ways. Actually, let's just... Because that right clicked on the ground and turned it back upside down again. I mean, I hadn't been going to do this, but I guess I'm doing this again. Oh, I mean, it does fitting. Oh, actually, maybe this does work. And then maybe I just put a doorway here. Is it straight? It's actually all right, yeah. All right, now let's put the bed in. I might still put it on a platform. Oh, it'll need a rug now. Oh, actually, hang on. Just slide this further back so it actually hits the back of the wall. Just tuck that edge under. There we go. Yes. See? Higher. Fills the height. Much better. It's much looser. Oh, so it is... Yeah, it's much... So basically, your alliance only matters in Cyrodiil, where you can only PvP with other people from your alliance. So if you're able... so I would say, as a Magicka class, you don't have to, you probably want High Elf, Breton, what else would work? Khajiit, very good. Dark Elf, also perfectly fine. Those four, slightly better for Magicka. The others, slightly better for Stamina. Not profoundly better. So I would just find out what alliance Lakea is and pick the same one as her. Yeah, battlegrounds don't matter. Dungeons don't matter. Questing doesn't matter. So yeah, I would just find out what alliance Lakea is and then pick a race that will be in that alliance, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, so let's pull out that carpet then, shall we? Oh, shall I just use this carpet then? Or is it overkill to have it on the walls and the floor? I think it's overkill. And also, I think I don't have enough gold. We'll just drop like that. I think she's Aldmeri Dominion? Yeah, so so Michael won't, I don't think. Yeah, so is this now crooked? Something is wildly crooked and I can't tell. It must be the wall. Maybe the wall. Maybe the carpet on the wall is crooked. Okay, not going to lie. I freaking love that. Love it. Love it. Yeah, but then it's fun. It's good. It's an additional extra add-on. So, so yeah. Whether you get it or not, I don't know. You know, that's either or. What have we got? Oh, I've got some high elf dividers. Oh, they're very pretty. Or, I mean, the other thing I was saying there, I was saying I could create this with maybe the Imperial curtains? Oh, I'm gonna have to be... Oh no, they're too wide? Oh dear. Hang on. Oh, damn it. Are they too wide? Yes. Because if I want just like a single curtain in the middle... Oh god, what have I done with that one? It is like wildly in the wrong spot. Alright, all the way back. Keep going, keep going. Alright, there you go. I want to create a doorway here. Oh, I realize that's wildly too high, but I think that would work. So I just need a couple of walls of some sort. Maybe I need the proper layer when internal walls here. Maybe. I have to think about that one. Tower. Sleep good. Sleep good. Owen. It depends. Are you looking to just a little platform for your thing to sit on? If that's the case, I would recommend the Elsewhere small platform is very good. Also, if you want it stone, the current, well, it's probably a really expensive pattern to get right now, but there's a small Layerwen style, which looks good. The other thing is if you've got enough item count left, you could just make one out of stones or something. Also, a table. Tables work beautifully for small platforms. And as you just really need to have a chair, just like a couple of tables, a couple of big tables sort of side by side to create a nice little wooden platform. But also, I'll keep talking. Other things can work. Beds upside down. What else could you use? Don't be afraid to use a rug on it. You can disguise almost anything by putting a rug on top. You could make it, you want a big platform to cover the whole floor and then a small platform for the throne. Do you want stone or wood is the first question. And do you want it to look super clean and neat or a little scruffy? If there was a crown store token, yes, I would. Yes, G-Man. Probably, almost definitely. I would spend crowns to get more. It depends on how much and how many. And I wouldn't auto do it for every house or anything. I would be very judicious. But there's a couple of houses where I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't mind just another 20 slots. I could just do something really freaking amazing with just these extra ones. So, okay, scruffy. All right, the best options are probably the Elsewhere ones. And do you know what I would recommend? I don't recommend you buy it for crowns. I do recommend that you actually look in when you go into if you go into the actual crown store in here, under the thingy, where are we? Housing editor. And then go into structures and then look at the platforms. This will tell you everything that's available. 95% of it is available in-game. There are a handful of things that are not. Like this round one is not. Actually, not that bad. This one is. You can craft this in-game. Actually, this one upside down is a really nice, like a brick pattern. Like that brick pattern you can see around the edges, that's all brick underneath as well. It looks really good. This is the best option, and I would also say that if you're going to be serious about housing, you should try and get hold of the actual pattern for this as well, not just buy the made thing. And that's like a baby version, but it's a little green around the edges. You know, it depends on how scruffy you want. This is the layer one I was talking about, the smaller one. It's still quite large. And then I would also suggest, yeah, a bunch of these in here are crown only. Actually, these orcish ones, the orcish block, these are available. These are not hard to get hold of as a pattern, and they're quite nice too. These ones don't look good upside down. They do weird stuff. The dock. Okay, this is actually available for gold in-game from the housing merchant in Reaper's March. I think it's only like 350 gold or something. A bunch of those set into the floor will 100% work. Yeah, and what else do we have here? What else is good? So this is what I'm using. It's very nice and clean on one side, and it's wood on the other side. Oh, there's this one. The Solitude one. Do you know that might work? Because you could have the stairs quite close to the front door, and then because of the round shape of the building, the stairs would just be a little bit across the front, and then you could kind of go up the stairs into the rest of it. This is a player craftable one as well. And then if you want smaller and scruffier, this one's very nice. It would be a bit big, but you would just need one platform to fill the whole room, and then you could do a separate throne. The other thing though is if you're going to raise the level of everything by 10 centimeters, maybe the throne doesn't need its own little mini platform because it will actually be higher then, and then the sun's going to hit through it. But yeah, I would say have a look. My trick would be have a look through here. Then use Essential Housing Tool. No, what do you want to? Tamriel Trade Center. So if you go to, is it just Google Tamriel Trade Center, type in the name of the thing you're looking for, and it will come back with the pattern and or the made version, and it will list player guilds that have them for sale. And then just run around and find some stuff. And the other thing I would say is, as you are on PC, if you have the hard drive space, download the PTS and then experiment in there, because you can just buy stuff on PT. Everything, the crowns reset every day. After 2 weeks, everything's wiped, but it's a very inexpensive way to actually experiment with building stuff, basically. Don't forget to switch back out again, because you don't want to accidentally spend crowns. Oh, I don't think I've ever quite managed to do that, but I've come close a few times. Okay, so I could do the dark one. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Though, oh, how many of those did I have? Oh. Do you know what? That's not terrible. Oh, the other thing with crown furniture, just be aware, it is bound to your account, so you can't trade it with anybody. Do you know what? That looks really freaking nice. That is an outstanding addition It's exactly the right width. It's sitting really perfectly between the things. The rest of the Scooby bits that remain end up looking more medieval than Khajiit. Be the one? No, the Solitude platform is craftable. Both of them are craftable, yeah. The patterns come from farming the dailies in Solitude, in Grey Wood? No, Greymoor? Greymoor. I'm going to go with Greymoor. I'm not sure anymore. They come from those ones. So yeah, farming the dailies gives you the structural furnishings for these ones. So, oh yeah, definitely Breton rug. And then, is that floating? Looks like it's floating. And then, I still need something for under the bed. Oh. Oh. Do you know, I think maybe the Breton stuff's all too dark. Can barely see it, like on the floor. What else do I have? What I do is I just, like, regularly go through and check out what's in the guild stores. And then I just, like... Oh, I might like that better. Oh yeah, I might like that better. And then just I buy stuff that's cheap. If it's under craft cost, or significantly under its usual... Yeah, it's pretty good. That works. Its usual selling cost, then I will often just buy it, even if I don't need it. For exactly this reason, where suddenly I'm doing a thing and then I just want to put something in, which is good. Oh, Western Skyrim. There we go. I couldn't think. Baby D knows. That's lovely. I'm happy. Sweet. Okay, dividers. What have we got? I could go with the Breton. As I'm already doing Breton, do I do Breton? I mean, we can do Breton. I'm not using them for anything else. Oh, it's 4:30. Did I say... Oh, do you know what? I said about an hour ago that I would not stream as long as normal to give my computer a rest. And I forgot. Oh yes, that's quite nice. But I think I'm going to move them down. Ah, that's right. These are on an angle. Yeah, it's hard on the inventory space. Oh, you found some. Ah, Venny. Yes, you can. Yeah, you're correct. You can. There's a bunch of stuff you can scry for as well, which is really good. Mostly it's decorative, but there's a it's 100% you should do much scrying in all zones. I would also recommend the site lovelynorth.com, actually recommended to me by BBD. And also ESO, if you Google ESO fashion, both of those sites have pictures of all of the furnishings in the game, including, because obviously you can't see the antiquities or the achievement locked furnishings in the Crown Store. So yeah, I would recommend both of those, and then that will give you more of an idea of other things you can get to. So, oh, okay, all right, Emma, no problem. But yeah, if you need more, just let me know. That's fine. That's fine. I can't believe they weren't horribly overpriced though, because them the fancy lights. Okay. Does that look like a princess bedroom? I think it looks quite princessy. Oh, I've got 3 more of these. Really? I might save them for something else. Oh, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the princessiest princess of them all? I'm gonna do my usual thing, I think, here, where I will put a... Oh. Actually, do you know what? Not everything is just auto going to go in here like I would normally do. I'm gonna be selective, because item count. What else do I have in Imperial? Whoop. Imperial and Britain are basically the same style. They're just slightly different colors. I have a bunch of Imperial stuff because I bought the that Aliad house in the Gold Coast, and then just stripped it all out and redecorated it. So, actually, all right, I'm gonna make this the wardrobe. Nope, what am I doing? Also, I need to work out what's for dinner. Tomorrow, I'm going to work out what's for dinner before I start streaming, is the plan. So that rather than at 4:30 PM, I go, ooh, what are we going to have for dinner? Is like, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. All right, I'm going to make like a sitting area here. I need a table. I want a little square one. Oh, it's a bit big. No, do I have a side table? Yes. Oh, perfect. It's round even. Good. Okay. That is fine, actually. Alright, candles. Oh! You mean the fancy red ones I literally just bought? They would look good in here, wouldn't they? Probably. Sorry, I've gotten... Decisions, whatever the number 3... No, G-Man. We don't do Uber Eats here! Oh, I've got 4 of these. They're red. Oh, and it's a chandelier. I know it's a Brotherhood one. But look at those fancy red candles. Oh, did that sink into the ground? That went weird. Oh yeah, that's nice. And... a Velothi one on the other side. How's that? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I still want a doorway here. Ah, okay. So, let's put the Breton runner down here instead, yeah? Oh, it's 2. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, that's a bit weird. Oh no, it doesn't fit? It doesn't fit. Oh no. I mean, I could put one there to fill in that gap, and then I could just, I guess I could just I guess I could just roll the floor forward and just disguise the gap at the back. And the rug isn't straight either. Oh, okay. Alright. But I mean, like, I don't... it's a bit of a gap. As well. It's a bit... It's a bit... How's your father? Geez, that looks nice. I'm really pleased with that. I'm not sure about this curtain here. Because there's no window. Oh, I mean, sure, why not? I'm not using it for anything else. So why not just have it... Yeah? Right. Oh, and then I might just grab that one for the moment. I'll make some more, but I think this one here, assuming it doesn't need mundane runes, of course. Oh, that looks classy. Okay. Alright, we'll stick with that. And then what? We just need another blue aspected rug. We'll see, this one's cheap. But not big enough. Oh, maybe I can put... Oh, okay, maybe I can... No? Diagonal? Oh, how annoying. Oh, I don't like it. Whatever I'm doing, I don't like that there. Okay, to make better rugs. I have to make better rugs. That... Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. Right, what else do we have? Oh, I've got these. Amarillo green. Vases, structures. Structures? No. Sweet dividers. Alright, let's go with library. Not the nasty ones. Chairs, tables. No, okay. Imperial. Alright, let's go with... What happened to my... Oh, benches is what I'm looking for. More sitting areas, you know, just cause. And bench as like a coffee table almost. Yes. Can I say yes, Quinn? Or is that overkill? Lighting. Ooh, candles. Meh. Oh, I may as well go. Well, may as well go the Brotherhood candelabra, right? Because why not? I feel I need something on the rug. Dab of victory. Oh yes, add me as a friend. Yes, exclamation point. I see why I see. No, what? No, what? There's no exclamation points. Just I see why I see in game. That will work fine. But still, dab of victory. Oh, Pommy's gonna be so proud of me. Oh, somebody's come to look at my house. Okay. Please, come on. come on in. Yeah, I'll make another blue rug to go here to fill in the rest of the floor because that'll look really good. I'm going to make some sort of ruggy bit to fill in under there. That's blue. What else? I need another two actually, Breton carpet dark to fill in on either side here. And what else? Okay, I've got one more tall. Oh. Wait, it was a tall one, wasn't it? It was a tall one. It was a tall one, which I might be able to get away with. Oh, see, that looks great there. Okay, basically I don't want to have to waste the, I mean, I could sell the curtains. It's not really worth my while to sell them. Eventually I use them. It's easier just to hang on to them, so. One door at the Sweetwater. Yeah, one, what? 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 No? Ember? I didn't? Hang on. Yes. Done. Welcome to ESO. Oh! 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 Ember, look! Look, 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 look. This is what we do with this one. It's a double height curtain. In a double height alcove. It's perfect. Sorry, it's perfect. Actually, do I want to pull it out? Just a teeny bit. Maybe a little bit. No, that's the wrong way. This way. And then we're just going to spin that around. Why is it on such a high spin? And I think we're just gonna drop that down a teeny bit. This one. No, actually, no, we're not. We're gonna put it back up again because we got to see the little weird Scooby bits. It's probably not a problem that there's one there. That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. That looks nice. Someone stole your WoW too. I don't know if they stole it. I don't know if they stole the toon name. This may already be in use, Michael. I don't know if stealing the toon name is exactly what happened. Oh yeah, there's no window there. If I do that right, I really like somebody's paying. Is Raj here somewhere? They wish to maintain the Khajiitiness of the location. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna push that back into there, I think. Oh, I'm quite chuffed. I'm quite chuffed. I really gotta go through and tidy up where all these ones are sitting. Are they sitting inside the top or are they sitting outside? Or what? And these ones, for that matter, are they going to go down and then just like wedge into the walls like the other ones? Which, like that one, because that looks really neat and tidy. There's no wall there, that's why. And also, are there any other things I want to disguise as not having a window? Like that one. Yeah, I gotta work out what I want to do here. Whether I want to have curtains here, I just want to like just put a bunch of Imperial curtains and just disguise the whole thing. And also if I want these ones to actually have like drapey curtains. Or if we're okay, no, I think I can do that. Trying to very precisely position like that, and then that one comes up here. See, the thing is though, like somebody walking into the house will immediately go, oh, it's the Khajiit house. They won't notice any of the changes, really. Like they won't really see the difference. between how the house looks now and how it looked then, like how it looks beforehand. But it's okay. Oh, I see. I'm mounting those a lot higher up. Well, how are they being different? I can't mount that one higher up. Oh well, that's, I mean, that's okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah, how am I doing that one differently? Ah, I suppose there's no window behind it, that's why. Alright, let's just drop that down then. Keep them uniform. Oh, I'm very happy. Corellia the Well. Corellia the Great. Archmage Corellia is a thing. Oh. Original Corellia. Your original Corellia. Oh no. Michael, you've lost. Oh, you could do double L. Yeah. You could do a double I. Corel. Oh, which race? Actually, which race did you end up making, by the way? Corellia the First. Or the One. But if you ended up going Khajiiti, you could stick a comma in there somewhere and it would be lore friendly as well. I am extremely pleased at how this is coming together now. Oop, dodge rolling. This I'm going to hide probably just by rolling this whole floor forward and then just faking it at the back, I think. Oh, or... no, actually, I won't worry, because if I want to put some sort of wall here, that'll probably hide that gap. Yeah, or Cork Ilia. Yeah. Yeah, if you're Khajiiti, that's perfectly appropriate. Right. Well, okay. Oh, that's because it's... Did I look up before and say it's 4:30? I really should stop. It's now 10 to 5. It's now 10 to 5. So let's actually Corellia. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That would work. That would work. Alrighty, let us find someone to host, shall we? I was going to find the Ezraj. I did forget. Is the Ezraj outside? Is that you, G-Man? I know you drop around and play the Ezraj sometimes. Oh, shivers. Small yeah. Yeah, exactly. Erwin, exactly. No, I don't hear the Ezraj. Probably inside then. No, it wasn't you. Not you. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now I can hear it again. No? Maybe it is outside. Let's go this way. Okay. Bit of a delayed scream there.
Praise Vivek! You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
Well, I don't know who came to play the Ezraj at me, but I can't find them now. But I mean, I could definitely hear it inside. Yeah. Yes, exactly. 5 guilds at a time. You did try her on the way. You did, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, I will have to leave investigations and housing for a later time. You couldn't quite hide. Okay. Got you. Got you. Let us find someone to host, shall we? Who is streaming? Alrighty. Ninja's on. Tyranny's on. Jimmy's on. Who else is on? Bert's on. Good to see Bert back in ESO. There was some hiccups with things happening there for a little while. Do you know what? I do not think that's what? Anyway, somebody's streaming something weird to the ESO channel. Looks like football. But anyway, I am going to host you over. Oh, there we go. Bye, G-Man. I'm going to host you over to Jimmy JJ. Ooh, nice, Owen. I'll come, like, tomorrow, if you're on. I'll come have a look then. But we're going to host you over to Jimmy JJ Shabadoo. If you have not followed Jimmy, please. Hi, G-Man. Please go follow Jimmy, because he is an amazing guy with a wonderful, soothing voice. It is, in fact, basically dinner time. In fact, as I haven't actually started cooking yet, dinner will be in a little while, once I work out what's for dinner. You know, tomorrow I'll organize that before I start streaming. Thank you very much for joining me today. Tomorrow, doing trials first. Oh, actually, no, not trials first. If you're in the Northern Hemisphere, I will appear to be starting an hour earlier tomorrow. Check the schedule for details. So stuff first, probably Blackwood, then trials, then housing. So yeah. Yes, G-Man. This house is in Reaper's March. I am not surprised. So thank you very much for joining me. Come say hello again tomorrow. I will talk to you then. Bye.